Good morning, everybody. Just waiting for my phone, my tablet here to get where we need to be. And there we are. We're live. Pause and boop. All right, we got Spot, TJ, Opal Guy, Melissa, Harold, Tuttle, and Romania so far. I need to get a place to put this tablet because I have a table full of stuff already. But we can't show that just yet because we will. Actually, we can probably show that stuff first, and then maybe we'll figure it out. Go from there. There's Tina. Hi there, Tina. Amy is gonna bring me a coffee. Hopefully, everyone's Sunday morning or afternoon, evening, wherever you're at, is going well. It's going good so far. So yeah, today is African Material Day. Most of it is going to be 25 to 30% off, especially for like the big items. And then you're welcome, Tina. So yeah, most of it's going to be 25 to 30% off for the big stuff. If we can, we'll do some small stuff too. The small stuff isn't discounted because it's already like very, very cheap. Ow, Spot. I can shoot it really quick. There's Derek. Hi there, Derek. And there's Kiersey. Hi, Kiersey. Yeah, I haven't checked my email yet this morning. See my emails here. World of Rock Hounds. I'm trying to sneeze. All right, Spot. I got you. I will grab those. Thank you, Spot. Okay, so hi there, Boot. I did adjust the moderation settings, so hopefully comments are not hidden, because after learning that none of the comments on Karen's live was being moderated, I went and tweaked something. So hopefully, you're welcome, Spot. Yeah, so hopefully we don't have the same issue as the last couple weeks of YouTube holding weird comments. And there's Doug. So Doug, you might maybe have your ears perked up a little bit, perhaps, maybe, because well, the mangos are going to be discounted mongoli. I'm not sure if that's a good word to use, but oh man. Boot. I'll hold weird comments too. No, it's like there's like comments that weren't even like really weird or like rude or inappropriate. Like there's like it was the whole thing is just interesting. Put that over here for a second. Ugh, don't fall down. And there's B. Hi there, B. We got how many? 16 people, 14 likes. All right, we're getting there. We will do a recap of the LSAs that Jim, Luke, and Bill sent to us. Because I think Jenny was asking about LSAs. Janet, do I need mongos? Yes. Do I have room for mongos? No. And there's Tammy. How you there, Tammy? Did I grab water? I think I grabbed my cup, but I think I set it down on my way out. Okay. Whee. So, I need to make a quick list Hi there, Rick. Spot. Maybe the house next door is for sale, Jana. Nice, Kiersey. I literally don't have any room in front of me to put stuff. Oh, okay. All right, so I need to make a list so I know which ones are going to be which. The Giant Celestites will be 30% off. The Bukunotukes, or the Spirit Quartz, for the big ones, the big specimens, the big Bukunotukes are going to be 30% off. The Shoral and Smoky Quartz, big specimens. Do those ones for 25% off. So you have Shoral and Smoky. And I will be honoring these discount prices throughout the rest of the year, assuming that I still have it. Oh, there's a big fluorite there. The big fluorite, that'll be 25% off. Big fluorite. 25%. Big blue thing here. There's Brian. Hi there, Brian. So, Janet, this is stuff that I bought. And that's why I'm trying to just discount it, just to try to just get it out the door. I don't have space for it. I don't want to do the inventory for it. And I just need to recoup my money back from some of the big purchases. That's why I'm trying to discount them as best I can. Brian. It's Bukunotuk. Which I don't think I can spell it off the top of my head. His big fluorite, the big smokies. The big smokies, we'll do those for 25%. And there's Jim, Luke, and Bill. Hi there, Jim. And then I'm going to do this one for... it's heavy. We're going to do this too, right here. I'm going to discount that. Let's see, where was times 900. Yeah. Do that one for 30% off too. Called Big Blue. Doug might remember that one. Yeah, that's gonna be 30% off. And then we have the large compulsions for the large specimens, and the compulsion calcites altogether are going to be 30% off. Hi there, Kira. I'm doing pretty good. I'm still waking up a little bit, so you gotta forgive my morningness. You brought up Doug. You're gonna have to send me a picture of it, because I'm discounting all mine. I should just keep the big ones discounted until I can get rid of them, because I'm gonna show a lot of the compulsion stuff today, and whatever doesn't go this weekend, I'm gonna hand over to Josh for head himself during his lives, and hopefully he can move them, just to get rid of them. And if I get them back, I'll keep discounting them until they're all gone. And then we have one large Cobulsion Dolomite piece, 30% for this Mongo piece. All right, and then some of the other stuff will be discounted. I'm making a list so I can keep track of what stuff I'm discounting, and so I can keep them next to my computer. We have petrified wood from Zimbabwe, which we'll do for 20% for the petrified wood. And there's Patricia. Hi there, Patricia. Wood, 20%. Ammonites, both black and non-black ammonites, will be 25% for the big specimens. So this will be a new invoice spot. What else? Juicy Chrysocolas, 30%. Ball Malachites, I think the Ball Malachites, I'm only going to do, I think, 20... I'm only going to do 20% on the Ball Malachites because I still don't see a lot of people selling those. I don't want to necessarily like get rid of my entire stock. And then Libethanites. Libethanites will do 25%. Libethanite, 25%. And Dioptase. I'll do 30%. Okay, Spot. Zbukonotuk. All right. Did I miss anything? Silky Malachites. Silky Malachites will be 25% off. I got this stuff back there too, which I'll just note it as we go. Okay, we got 27 people in here so far. So before we get too far into it, let me find my sticky notes here. So for open box, we have Tuttle, B, Ryan, TJ, Jim, Luke, and Bill, Soul, Derek, Rocky Mountain Bear, Jenny, and Dave in Wildheart. And for closed box, we have Patricia, Tammy, Ghost, and Tina B. So if you would like to have your box closed, let me know now, or forever have me hold your rocks until you say so. And then here in a minute, we'll show the LSAs that we have from Jim. Couple guys. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Oh, and one more thing. Somebody, I don't know if the person wants me to say their name. Rick for Open Box. Somebody finished off the amount needed to go towards the Dragon Tooth calcite for Les. So, I don't know if that person wants me to let everyone know who it was, but that person, they closed that amount. So that calcite will be heading out this week. Yes, Patricia the Bees will be on the invoice. Okay, Tina. Yeah, Tina got you down for closed box. There's Derek. Derek, did I say hi to you already? I don't remember if I did say hi. I'll give you another hi. Hi, Derek. All right. Yeah, Patricia typically I invoice once a week. Doug for open wheelbarrow. Absolutely. Doug for open. That was a nice calcite. At one point, I almost considered keeping it because it's hard. It's hard to see from your end, but just from the. Can we zoom in for me from here? Oh, we can. You can actually see the. Oh gosh, it's harder from your angle here. There we go. Like the chalcopyrite phantom was really cool. Yeah, sorry, Patricia meant to be more specific. Yeah, typically I invoice only once a week, just to kind of give me a peace of mind. Because I used to invoice twice a week, and I realized that was too much work. And there's TJ. Hello, TJ. And there's Soul. So we're gonna put. See, I'll make sure that gets wrapped up proper. Because, oh gosh, it was that one and the other one. I don't know if I remember the video, but when I bought them, they're not wrapped right, proper. Doug, I'll send a certified Mongo to L, or a certificate of Mongo. Yeah, so Walter, it was really funny. I didn't think that you all heard what River said, and I came back after getting dinner, and Amy's like, "Yeah, you can hear." I'm like, "Oh no." Yeah, Soul. Someone finished paying it off. They texted me last night like, "Hey, just add that to my invoice. I want to have that. Make sure Les gets that before Christmas." I'm like, "Absolutely." Yeah, the Sweetwater mine is not open to the public. I think it's a private mine, and we do actually have like itty bitty calcites, but we don't have the dragon. We like that was the last dragon scale. I'm a mom. Well, how there are you? Okay. Let's show off the LSAs first, and after that, we will get in. We'll start with the stuff that's here on the table because there's a lot of stuff over here. I'll contribute $10 towards the next purchase of whoever closed that box out for Les. You got. So Rick, what I'll do is I will apply that $10 to their account if they didn't buy anything, which they actually did buy something, so that works. Okay, you guys can't see which box putting in. Just know it's in someone's box. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, Walter, I have you down for the open box. And there's Phil. Hi there, Phil. So let me go ahead and grab all the LSAs, and we're gonna do a quick recap on those. We got 35 people. Was there anyone that wasn't in here for the oh gosh, the UV stuff from Jim? Randall, I have not tried it yet. As far as putting on toast, probably do that tomorrow. That way, if it is a little middle mild, then I won't have to worry about like looking all red for the camera. So missed that sale. Okay, so we can do a quick recap on some of the stuff that Jim sent for the UV stuff. Because Jim sent some more, a bunch of UV stuff. So we can do a quick recap on that before we get into everything else. Well, Wildheart, Randall said that the red pepper jam does not have doesn't have the heat. So I said I'll try it. Give it a whirl. And okay. It's gonna be a busy day, everybody. The phone charged. And I need a board. Well, thank you, Patricia. That was kind of cute. Thought it would be nice for like nice background stuff. This guy over here. Oh, Walter, Amy was not live last night. I had asked her if she wanted to go live. She's like, no. So we did not go live last night. Instead, I was in here just kind of getting things ready for today. Hence, if you look at, I didn't show everybody, but like all the big Mongo stuff, I loaned the back of the board here, and then we have all the petrified wood too, and then we have flip around here, and then I got more stuff over there. So we have blue lace agates, quartz, malacola slabs, which those we discounted, amethyst, and some other stuff. So I was out here for like, I don't know, an hour and a half or something, give or take. Getting things ready. Alright, I'm gonna grab Jim, Luke, and Bill's stuff. Stuff and things. Oh, what was that? Why is my desk vibrating?
It finally happened. A Dutch Bros person got into somebody's car.
Really?
Yeah, there was two of them, and I watched the girl get into the car in front of me. Guy came to take my order, and I'm like, what just happened? He's like, she knows her, that she's on break, she's just trying to get warm. Oh. But it made me laugh. She's jumping.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Did I tell you what happened the other day when I went to the gal's order? Was not very friendly.
No.
So it wasn't that she was rude. It's just that she didn't have the typical Dutch Brothers behavior.
You're like, what are you?
I'm like, did you come here from Starbucks?
Why are you working here?
You know, it was weird because I'm like, yeah, I was thinking to myself like, she must come from Starbucks. It's like she was like, it's not bubbly or anything. Yeah. Then I pull up to the window and the guy was like, what are you doing today? And I'm like, okay, you actually working.
Yeah, that's funny. Maybe you caught her on a bad day.
Maybe. Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
We're starting off with the LSAs, and we'll do a recap of the UV material that we got from Jim. A tablet over here. Excuse me. Oh, Doug sent a picture of the roto. Take a look at it. Oh man, that's nice, Doug. Doug sent a picture of the cobalt calcite that he got. Of course, with the little gnome. That's a big one. Nice, Doug. LSAs are Lake Superior agates. Randall. Even looking at those big specimens make my bank card break out in a rash. And then Randall, I'm gonna try to figure out the price for. There's that one copper, natural copper, cobalt calcite that I have that you're potentially interested in. Once I figure out the price for it, I'll let you know, and then I will discount it from the price tag. I'll let you know. Give first dibs. All right, so these are Lake Superior agates. These are consignment stuff that Jim, Luke, and Bill sent over. Thank you, Jim. So this is 20 for number 1. I still have to pick the winners for November's giveaway, by the way. I haven't done that yet. Ryan, howdy. Hopefully, Ryan, it's easier today for comment moderation. I adjusted the moderation stuff for the lives, and hopefully it works. Number 2. That one's 10 for number 2. Hi there, Kathy. Number 3. That one is 8 for number 3. Make sure I'm live chat here. We are. Cool. Okay. And Rick will take number 2. You got Rick. First claim of Sunday, 23rd. Thank you, Rick. R-I-C-K. Rick. Thank you, Rick. And Jim says, and these are all oil free. Thank you, Jim. Number 4. That one's 5 for number 4. We have to just roll a little bit here. There we go. So that one's number 4 for 5. Number 5. That one's 25 for number 5. That one's really nice. I wonder what that one you can almost cut right here and probably get that banding. Someone's gonna be like, "Don't cut it." That one's 25 for number 5. Yes, if you have not entered for the giveaway, go do so now because I have not picked anyone yet. I was lazy. I didn't do it last night, so everyone still has a chance. Number 6. That one's 20 for number 6. Number 7. That one's 5 for number 7. Number 8. That one's 5 for number 8. And nice, Doug. Number 9. That one is 20 for number 9. We have Rick for number 9. You got Rick, get that in your box. Last in your box. Thank you, Rick. And then number 10. That one is 10 for number 10. And those are all the LSAs that are left. And can I reach that from over here? Looks like it's not the right one. Oh, this is the right one. All right, and give number 6 to Wild from Rick. Absolutely. I need to get my sticky notes here. So I have to wait for a second to grab something. From Rick to Wild Heart for number 6. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. That's going into Wild Heart's box. And then, let's see here. Well, that's weird, Wild Heart. Look at number 1 and Kathy for number 3. Oh, let me see if I can share the link in the chat really quick. Give me 1 second. I'll show this and then get the other one in Kathy's box. So that one's number 1. 20. And then number 3 goes to Kathy. Got it, Kathy. That's in your box. For number 3. Then we're gonna try to share that link. Where's my burner phone here? There's Kyle. There I am. You go over here to the channel. You go to membership. And giveaway announcements. We have share, copy link, and paste. So if you're not entered in the giveaway, that's the giveaway link. All right, and B for number 10. You got a B. Get that in your box. Thank you, B. That's in your box for number 10. And Rick, give number 8 to Kiersey. Absolutely. Kiersey. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. That is in Kiersey's box for number 8. And I was going to look up one thing before going too much further. I need to figure out how much this calcite is because it was not priced. Oh, I forgot how much that one was. Find number 169 dash 259. And that was a very expensive piece. Okay. Sorry for the delay, everyone. I'm just want to get this thing priced so I don't forget later. Okay, so Randall, fair warning, is an expensive piece, but I am still gonna get to do a 30% discount off of it. But you get first dibs. And take your time to think about it. So 0.7. Oops. Oh, nice, Rick. Okay. All right, Randall, you get first dibs. And take your time thinking on it. This piece right here, it's native copper and Cobalt calcite. This is from the Mashamba West in the Congo. And this piece is actually pretty cool. And of course, Randall, if you do get it, I'll hand deliver it. I have to go back to Monmouth anyways. Oh, man. Yeah, native copper and Cobalt calcite from Mashamba West in the Congo. The price tag on that one is $9.50, and with the 30% discount, it makes it $6.65. And it was actually very expensive to acquire. And about the time that I got this in, that is when the tariffs hit for the shipping, and it's I won't be buying big stuff anymore after that. Like that hurt. It hurt so much. But yeah, it's a really cool piece. So yeah, Randall, you get first dibs. Just let me know. No pressure. Backside there. It's a really cool piece. Really cool. Put it over here. Just don't drop it. And then we're going to move more UV stuff. So let's actually move these upwards. Thank you, Spot. Ooh, ow. Almost dropped this whole tray. Where's my UV light? Is it buried with everything? It is. So there's only 3 of these bags left. These are the Franklin sandbags. There's only 3 left. $6 each. So we turn off these lights here. Get them flipped over. That's long wave. You have short wave. And Stoner Dave wants a bag. One for Stoner Dave. Stoner Dave for a bag. Got Stoner Dave. You're welcome. And then Tuttle wants 2 of them. So that's the last of those. Where's my bell? Thank you, Tuttle. Oh, your box overflows, Tuttle. Excuse me, I'll get Tuttle a bigger box. Tuttle. There you go. All right, now for the other UV reactive specimens, we have Franklinite. So turning off lights again. We're not in full black of a shop, but it should be dark enough for what we need. So we're going to start off with shortwave. And wait until they're on assigned numbers. We're just going to hit them with the lights first. So this is shortwave. This one doesn't seem to do a whole lot. It's like subtle. We'll do midwave next. And midwave for this one here. Let me try all the lights. Hi there, Dave Blue. That was midwave. Rick. I'd have to go into your box and find it, I think. So this is midwave. And then next is going to be long wave. Long wave. It's funny. I need to show you guys something after this. Off to my left is the Warnerite and also one of the Mongos for the highlight opal from Namibia. And it's glowing while I'm trying to show this stuff. I'll show you. As I'm trying to light this stuff like off to the background here, you can kind of, because I was shining like kind of like this way, and it's like those are just glowing over there. So bright. All right, so we have 10 for number 5, 8 for number 6, 10 for number 7, 10 for number 8, 10 for number 9, 8 for number 10, 8 for number 11, 10 for number 12, and we can't see the bottom of the board, but we have 8 for number 13, and then 8 for number 14. Excuse me. And then Rick, I'm gonna make a note to search your box for one of those sandbags. Let's see here, Rick. Sandbag 2 Soul, if you can find. We have B for number 11. You got a B. Get that one in your box. Thank you, B. We're going to do this. Trust the process here. Paint is stuck. Is this the board that already lights up? Hold on. All right, we have TJ for number 10. You got TJ. TJ right here, number 10. And then, oh, Dave, we're looking at some Franklinite. And Rick, pay for B's. 10's no longer on the board. Grab this here, making my notes. And gift number 5 to Bear. Okay. So you have. Why is this pen not working? You're welcome, Dave. From Rick. And, oh, get on the sticker. There you go. And then Rocky Mountain Bear. This one from number 5. From Rick. Right here. Thank you, Rick, for your kindness. All right, you hit the lights here. We're actually we're going to consolidate really quick. So we're going to move number 13 and 14 to 10, 11. So everything's within our eyeballs. So we're going to hit it with. Let's do midwave. Lights off. 3, 2, 1. Long wave. Oh, there, ghost. And then you have shortwave. Oh wait, I got them backwards. Sorry, that last one was shortwave. This one's long wave. Oh, I can't see in the dark. Oh my goodness. Look at number 2. Absolutely. That one is number 2. Do you all have a lag? Because like my tablet's lagging hard. There we go. That one's number 2. That one's 25. Got nice banding in that one. And Jim just says throw 6 in someone's box for free. It isn't good. Okay, we'll do that. Who? Jim, whose box should I throw it into? my choice. I feel like if I do them, picking favorites. You know what? I have an idea. Hold on. I'm gonna look at this under with the light again. 1 second. Off of the camera here. Add it to the giveaway. You know, we can do that. We can add it to a giveaway. Why not? Yeah, I haven't picked the people yet, so it'll be like a little bonus. So I'll do that. I'm gonna put this somewhere where I will not forget. Right next time. All right. So those are the Franklinites. Do price tag up here so we can see the prices one more time before we clear the board. So you have $10 for number 7, $10 for number 8, $10 for number 9, 8 for number 10, 8 for number 11, and 10 for 12. And then over here for the LSAs, we have 20 for number 1. We have 25 for number 2. And then we have 5 for number 3. And we have 5 for number 4. But we're not done there. No. No siree. And there's Meg. Hi there, Meg. We still have a bunch of these bags, which are $15 each. We have a bunch still. So if you missed out last time, we have plenty. So if we turn off lights here, 3, 2, 1. Actually, make sure we have our lights here. Rocky Mountain Bear for number 5. Oh, sorry. Wow, I'm apparently not awake. Rocky Mountain Bear. My goodness. You know, Jim, it's not a bad thing because, you know, sometimes, things go right away. And then after that, you know, things tend to slow down for a little while and then things can pick right back up. Never hurts to have them on hand just in case. So we have Long Wave. And I have more container over here behind the camera. So these are not the only bags. So it'll be random grab bags. And then up next we have Midwave. Doing pretty good, Meg. Just anxious and excited for the new space. Things are starting to move. And they're starting to move quick. And then we have Shortwave. Ooh, I forgot about that. They have a little afterglow. So if you'd like a bag, they are 15 each. It's random grab because I still have a bunch more in front of me in this little bucket. All you gotta do is let me know. Did I grab one of these? I don't think I did grab one of these. Rick, that's a very fair point. I could put $1,000 in the quarter. You know, the funny thing is, probably still try to claim it. We have Stoner Dave for 2 bags. Absolutely, we'll just grab it here. Grab 2 random bags. Stoner Dave. Thank you, Stoner Dave. Got those in your box. And then, oh goodness. Yeah, just have those on hand. And I'm trying to think. Oh, absolutely. Give me 1 second here. I'll find it. Oh gosh. Boxes. And where do I copy that? Go here to YouTube and paste. That's the link site. The link site for the 3 lights. If you shop their website, you can actually buy individual lights if you already have a long wave. But yeah, the little ones work great. And if you want perky boxes, they also have perky boxes too. So hence the name perkyboxes.com. And then we have Tuttle for 2 bags. You got Tuttle. Let's grab these 2 here. Tuttle for 2 bags. Thank you, Tuttle. I know, Rocky Mountain Bear. And I think you know the story about like how I was supposed to inherit an entire fairly large safe full of old paper and coin money. It just didn't work out. And did I save one of these for myself? I think I did. I think it's the one I was going to save for myself. I'm going to buy that one. I'm going to put my own box over here. All right. So yeah, we still have plenty of those. And then we have more bags of spodumene. And gift 1 bag to Cheryl, absolutely. Grab the bag here. Let's grab from the box. From Rick. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. Got 1 bag in the Souls box. And then we have the bags of spodumene. And we're going to hit the lights again. So 3, 2, 1, lights off. And I can't see. This is mid-wave. Here, let's turn this off. Mid-wave. You have a long wave. So long wave makes it turn orange. And I don't remember, did shortwave do anything? We have shortwave. So yeah, it's hard to see it with your naked eye, but long wave is actually the best out of all 3 lights for these ones. And these bags are all $8 each. Every bag has a random size and assortment, but they're only $8 each. And I have a bunch, so no pressure, no rush. I have a bunch of those bags. 2 for Tuttle. You got Tuttle. Got your 2 bags here. Here's your box. Thank you, Tuttle. Yeah, we still have a good handful of these left. Oh, let's see here. We have B for 1 box, absolutely. 1 bag for B. Got a B. Jim, where were that large fluorite specimen? Where was it from? So I was gonna let Randall know where it came from, but if you can let us know, that'd be cool. Guess I forgot. And then we also have 2 bags of fluorite left, or like little bags of fluorite. We got these was a few weeks ago, something like that. And we have Tammy for 1 bag of the spodumene, absolutely. Got Tammy, thank you. Doug. All right, so this is the fluorite. This one's $20 for the bag. I'll turn this off. 3, 2, 1, lights off. Phil, it did not sell yet. Actually, let's take this out of the bag so we can see a little bit here. And Rick, take the $15 bag of fluorite. You got it, Rick. Get that in your box. I can't see your box. Hold on. Lights on. 3, 2, 1. There's your box. It's right there. Is Jim still here? Because I forgot where the fluorite was from. So we turn off the light here. This is the $20 bag. Uh-oh. And that's just some of the parts of the bag. It's not the whole bag. You see my skin was peeling. New Mexico, you believe, but not positive. Okay. Okay, so that bag's 20 for the fluorite, and then we still have the mystery one. The mystery material from Maine. That one's 30. And we do have another smaller one, but I think I'm gonna buy the small one. Add it to my collection. So turn the lights again. 3, 2, 1, lights. Actually, let's just do this. The pink mystery rock. That one's 30. Fluoresce is a hot pink. There was a smaller one, but I'm going to buy the smaller one. There's Marlena. She thinks it could be selenite. It does kind of have that selenite structure to it a little bit, like the luster of selenite. You know what? Like, very well could be. Lurking a little. It also kind of looks like a gypsum a little as well. And then, oh, there's Michelle. Hi there, Michelle. And then, of course, for the big items, we're going to have to zoom, go back this way to show the big ones. This one's heavy. 4.44 pounds, $270. Giant piece of franklinite. And again, this is submitted by Jim. Excuse me. And we're going to hit the lights here. So let's get my lights in order. Okay. Lights off again. 3, 2, 1. Going black. Shortwave. So that's shortwave. Nice big chunk. Midwave is next. You know, Troy, it's a good question. Doug. That's midwave. And then we have a long wave. Lights on. 3, 2, 1. See that big piece right there. $270 for a large piece of Franklin that is not quite 4.5 pounds, but it is close. And of course, the Warnerite is still available. That one is $550 for the Warnerite. Where did I put the sticker? There it is. That one is 2.33 pounds according to my scale. $550, and this one you don't even have to turn the lights. This one's just bright. Look, that's bright just with the light already on it, like without having to turn off the lights. This thing is just absolutely nuts. Whole thing, just wow. Well, congratulations, Marlena. That's got to be exciting. Hear angels sing whenever the UV hits that. Oh. Get this out of the way here. Kind of does look frozen lava a bit. Put these up here. All right, let's go and clear the board and start showing African material. So you have a lot of stuff to go over. Lots and lots and lots. I thought for sure someone would have gotten that one because of the banding on that. It's just. Okay, here's what we're gonna do because they are very big pieces. We're gonna show them kind of one at a time. To do that, we're just gonna flip this over. No worries. So I get it. I understand. Really do. All right. First one. This thing right here. That is a mix of smoky quartz, highlight opal, shoral, and it's from Erongo, Namibia. The price tag on this one was it 300? I think it was 300. Yeah, that one was 300. Did I say 30%? I think I said 30%. No, I said 25%. Sorry, 25% off of 300. So 0.75 times 300. It's going to be 225. And this one does fluoresce. We don't have to turn off all the lights, but we can turn off this light over here. I'm going to turn this lamp this way. And so it's got highlight opal. On various parts of it. It does UV as I'm already UVing it. I think still might be behind a little bit. And we're going to zoom out. Zoom back in here. So that's going to be 225 down from 300. It's just a beautiful piece. Nice big specimen. There's the back side. Hi there, Cynthia. Rick's topic, Kyle. Stop. So there, that's one of the first pieces. The second piece, a little dusty already. I may have. Where's my brush? There it is. All right, second piece. I didn't see any opal on this one. Hold on. Yeah, no opal on this piece. Spot, the very first piece was highlight opal, shoral, and smoky quartz. This one is also shoral and smoky quartz, just without the highlight opal. This one was 160. It's going to be on sale for 120. Beautiful piece. Surely you jest. So there's that one. We have a little one here. Give it a little dusting. This one was 85. It's going to be on sale for $63.75 for this one here. These are all from Orongo, Namibia. Well, hi there, James. Happy Saturday. No. Oh my gosh, no, we're Sunday. Today's Sunday. Oh my gosh, that's not a good sign. Wow. Apparently my brain is a day behind. But yeah, that one's going to be $63.75 for that one right there. And we have one more to show here. Here, let's try this. I'm going to exit out of the app and see if that helps with the lag at all. I'll be back. 1 second. Please hold. Let's see if that works. All right, this one, it's already really cheap. This one was $13.50. On that last piece, let me check here. Actually, yeah, Rick, there was. Missed that. Let's turn off this light here. And flip this light that way. There sure was a little highlight up on that one. Good call, Rick. Just a little bit. You're welcome, Rick. Yeah, then there's that one. I should keep it at 18, but it's fine. I already showed it for 1350. Never really paid attention to the YouTube comment about the chat interact with creator. Wait, what? What do you mean, B? Is there like a new feature that I don't know about? Hold on. Where do you guys see this at? And Rick will take the last piece here. You got it, Rick. Get that in your box. For the little one. Thank you, Rick. Weird. I still don't know what that means. My brain's not braining. Yeah, I would like to go to Namibia too. There's a lot of cool stuff that comes out of there. All right, up next is this thing right here. We're showing the large specimen first. Oh, if I can lift it, good lordy, thing's heavy as snot. We have this thing right here. It is a botryoidal shattuckite, I believe it is, and it's heavy. At least I'm pretty sure it's shattuckite. This one was 900. I did it. Looks like I had it originally at 1100, but we're gonna discount it 30% just to get rid of it. 630 for this piece right here, and there's another pocket over here. It's like a shattuckite chrysocolla thing. Oh, Troy, yeah, we have a bunch of those left still. Got plenty. If you'd like one, let me know. I'll get one added to your box. No, Karen, you can't cut this. Do not cut it. Don't even trip. I will buy this. Oh, wait, I already own this, technically. I will refuse sale to anyone that wants to even think about cutting this. Oh. But no, this is actually a really cool piece. I considered keeping it, but I can't keep everything. And plus, I already have a little itty bitty one. You got it, Troy. I'll get one out of your box. Here, set this down first. Troy, I got you. Troy. Right, you're in L's. You're in the L section here. Right there. Thank you, Troy. You're welcome. But yeah, this piece is pretty cool. I believe I got this one in an auction. And I thought I was going to lose the auction, but well, yeah, I luckily won it. It's a cool piece. It's a really cool piece. Let's see. I can see my oldest son was on a 3-month in Africa. I can't remember the country, next to the Congo. Oh, dang, Kiersey. Sounds like a fun trip. So I will honor the discount price for this one through the rest of the year. And let's keep on moving through the big stuff. You don't need this live going. We can actually scroll that up. There we go. Up next, Celestites. The Celestites are also going to be 30% off. And the weight comes from, the density comes from the strontium that causes the blue color. Super heavy. Is really heavy. This one was $185. It's going to be on sale for $129.50. Yeah, $129.50. And I have 3 big pieces here to show. And for those metaphysical peeps, if you keep this on the headboard of your bed, it's supposed to help, I think, get rid of bad dreams. Supposedly. So there's one. Here's number 2. This one is a bit more because there's a larger crystal on there. This one was $250, on sale for $175. Oh, look at the size of that crystal. That is massive. Yeah, a little dusty from being here in the shop. Yeah, unless you roll over on it. This is Rick. Then you got a lumpy bed. And back problems the next day. I think it's the product. Yeah, it was the product code. Alright, and there's one. You know, Karen, I can say that I actually never had kombucha. I see some interesting flavors at the store, but I can't bring myself to buy it because I'm worried that I may not like it. There is one more, and it's a heavy piece. It's $500, on sale for $350, and I'm gonna regret picking this up. So what I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna lower the light, and I'm just gonna pan the camera over there because it's that piece right there. I'm just gonna unplug. It's a very big piece, very big. It's very heavy. It does have a natural little hole right here. But that one is gonna be $350 down from $500, and that is the biggest one I have. It's not light. If I were to ship that, I would make a custom wooden frame inside the shipping box to help protect it at no additional cost. And wood's not cheap, so if anyone gets that, I'll make sure it gets treated well during the packing process. Yeah, Derek, you got a nice one too. Alright, so that's the Celestites. Get them off the camera here. And I will leave this live up. So if you missed today's, it's got a hole for a pendant. That'd be a very heavy heavy necklace. So yeah, if you missed today's live and you're watching this after the fact, again, I will honor the discounts through the rest of the year. Then we have this one right here. Hemimorphite chrysocolla malachite from the Congo Laputo mine. And this one was priced at $140. I'm just going to do 30% just because I already have it on my calculator here. What did I say it was again? $140? $98 for this piece right here. $98 down from $140. sparkles on this thing are nuts. Here's that one. Up next, we have a large floor. Well, there, Travis. I don't have a physical store yet. That is currently in... Well, I'll show you. Also, welcome in, Travis. Right now, we're in my garage, and currently, there's a big hole in my front yard right there, where a new space is being built right now. They're going to drop off in place, and then once that's all done and set up on the inside, I will have it for people to be able to come shop in person. Because it'll be nice and clean and organized, and everything's going to be on display. So it's in process. In progress. Process, progress, same thing. Not really same thing, but you get what I'm trying to say. Because like right now, if you look behind me, there's not a lot of walking room. I mean, because I have a wire shelf here, but like there's like not a lot of space, and everything's almost in boxes again because I ran out of room. But yeah, here soon I will have a in-person shop here in Corvallis, Oregon. So if you live in the Corvallis area, that's where I'm at. But yeah, welcome in. That's why I'm going to be hard set on getting things put together as soon as the shed gets dropped and everything gets get approved. Troy, bring a tent. Rocky Mountain Bear. I think you got lucky. I think there was one box that sent out. I didn't even use screws. I used my my nail gun. Oh, nice, Travis. Yeah, yeah. Stay posted. I think they're working on painting right now for the shed, and we're literally just waiting for the concrete right now. That's the only thing we're pretty much waiting for is the concrete pad. And of course, the City Corvallis to do their approvals. Fluorite, Namibia. This is a large specimen. And yes, it does fluoresce, which we'll show here in a moment. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about Heart. Thank you. The insulation is in the truck, except for three bats of the insulation are actually in the van with all like 150 planks of shiplap. So I'm using my vehicles for storage right now for all the material, for all the building material. So yeah, large fluorite specimen. That one was only priced at $150. Did I see how much this is going to be? 25% off. Okay. So what we got here? 150. It's gonna be 105. No, sorry, wrong price. Wrong price. Sorry. Wait. 112. 112.50. And we turn off the lights here. Where's my light? Turn off this one. We're gonna just veer this light away. Yeah, has a nice blue fluorescence. That's a big piece. You need a U-Haul, not a 10. So yeah, that's a Namibian fluorite, 112.50, down from 150. So be 25% off that sticker price. And that's the only one I have of this size. And just a reminder, this is all stuff that I bought from my wholesaler in Africa. So there's that. And then we have two large smoky quartz. And Rick will take the fluorite. You got it, Rick? You get a bell, because that was the only one. I just poked myself in the forehead with the... I bent down, and this thing jabbed me in the forehead. And it goes to Rick. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked for the new space. I Actually, no, I'm not bleeding. I don't think I am anyway. No, I'm not bleeding. We're good. No workers' comp here. No sick days. No health insurance. Ooh. What just happened? How did that come loose? Okay, we're good. Up next. Ugh. Jenny, the only one I had got priced was the one that has like the big one, which I showed and offered Randall first dibs on. But the other small ones I did not have time to get priced. So what we have here, we have a smoky quartz, and this is from Malawi. And these ones, what did I put on these ones? Big Smokies, 25% off. And I have two large smoky quartz here. And the sticker price was $125. And it's going to make this $93.75 for this large smoky point. And these are not polished. Non-polished Smokies from Malawi. And we have one more. I think they're differently priced. Let's just see here if I can grab it. Good lord, they are heavy. This one, yeah, okay, this one was priced at one. So we have this one priced at $93.75, and the other Smoky that's over here priced at $150. It's going to be on sale for $112.50. Don't even trip, Jim. Again, these are not polished. These are natural. That's how I like my women. All natural. That's a bad joke. But it's also true. But yeah. Nice big points. And then B asked, is the ban of exporting stones from Malawi extend to these too? You know, B, when was the ban put in place? Because I bought these before my trip in September. I need a healing spell, please, says Jenny. As soon as I can find a healing spell, Jenny, I will send a spell your way. And then Rick will take the second one. You got Rick. Thank you, Rick. Yeah, make you a second box. That's actually technically it's a third box. Thank you, Rick. That leaves that one. And I feel like my pricings on these are fairly considerate compared to other places I've seen. Oh, that's right, B. I remember watching that video. Because I was wondering about it, because I actually do have a bunch of little baby Malawi agates that Josh applies for the live sales. And so I'm wondering if that's going to affect the prices of Malawis to go up just like considerably. No, Rocky Mountain Bear. I have not heard that. I'll have to go look that up. All right, we're going to put this back here in the corner. Just know that it's still available. Scoot this out of the way. And then we have the Bukunotuks from South Africa, also known as spirit quartz, also known as cactus quartz. And what was the discount I was going to do for those? The spirit quartz, 30% off for the big specimens. Okay. So the discounts for the spirit quartz is only going to be for the big specimens, because the little ones, they're already pretty affordable. If I discount the little ones, they're going to not be like 25 to 30%, but the big specimens are going to be 30%. Oh, sure, tease me. Excuse me. We're going to go ahead and grab the big one, which I think it's already really cheap as it is, but we're going to get discounted anyways. Where did the price tag go? There it is. So that one, let's see, do 30%. So it's going to be 161. And this one is large. It's very large. I feel like any other crystal shop would probably have this for, I don't know. I feel like someone, like another crystal shop would probably have this for like several $100s, if at bare minimum. Not me. 230 at the max, 161 at the lowest. So yeah, we had the big specimen there for 161, down from 230. And then we have another one over here. This one was 200, and it's going to be on sale for 140 for this big piece right here. Yeah, Derek, it's crazy. I've seen this, like, sometimes I'll just watch like other crystal shops on other platforms, just kind of like see like how they're doing things, and it's like, man. Malawi has banned the export of raw minerals to encourage local processing, job creation, and economic growth through value addition. The ban was to effect on late October 2020. Oh, dang. That sucks. I'll have to ask my suppliers, see if that's how that's going to affect things, because I think I may have bought. I have to see what I bought. I've been buying some stuff, but not a bunch of stuff. And then, so now I'm kind of curious. This one was 110. It's going to be on sale for 77 for this piece right here. Jim. Sean! It's been a minute. Hope you've been well. So there's that one. And then we have one more in the back corner here. So I'm just going to put this off to the side right here. All right, this one here. This one is priced at $330. And it's going to be on sale for $231. Nice big display pieces. big display pieces. And it's gonna want to tilt this way. So this one might need to have a special stand to kind of help keep it propped up. It's not super flat on the bottom. So it kind of wants to lean this way. So yeah, those large Bukonotuk Spirit Quartz Amethysts are 30% off the sticker price. And I will, again, I will honor that discount through the rest of the year. So long as if I have it here in the shop. Because some of the stuff I'm going to ask Josh and see if he can try to sell it. I think he's taking next week off anyway, so probably have it here for another week. Yeah, Rick, I got the little ones. But definitely don't have big ones. I mean, I still have some stuff from Josh as far as cut Malawis, which we need to do another weekend where we're just doing kind of, you know, Jim's stuff, Sean's, sorry, not Sean, Josh's agate-based stuff, and then Mamet's bees. Gotta have a sip of my coffee. All right, let's put these back. So I had these for a while. This one's very cool. I do like this one because of how large. And that one actually would be really good on like an automatic spinning display to really show off the crystals. The piece in the back is calling my name. And let's put this one here. Put this one off to the side. Oh, I didn't see what Sean got. Yeah, we're pretty bummed. So I don't know who all caught it, but Agate Bay Josh, because we have a bunch of Joshes here in the little community, he was going to send a large box of more consignment stuff for us to sell, including like really cool cabs and a bunch of other stuff. I think I had something I bought in there. Tina has something in that box too, and his employee accidentally sent it to the wrong Kyle, and they can't get a hold of him. So a giant box is just out there in the wild somewhere of stuff that we were supposed to get. And it was pretty brutal. Rocky Mountain was the voice sound like. Okay, as far as what we have in front of us, we showed almost everything except for these over here. We have a couple of, I believe this is actually a mixture of cobalt and calcite. Actually, I think it's cobalt and dolomite. I'm pretty sure of it, because I didn't acid test on it, and it did not fizz immediately. So I'm fairly certain that this is cobalt and dolomite, not calcite. Rick. So it's cobalt dolomite with some colwezite, which is that little moldy looking stuff there. I had this at 400, and I am doing all cobalt calcites and cobalt dolomites are all going to be 30% off, so it's going to be 280 instead of 400. From this angle, it doesn't look like much. However, if you zoom in here, up close looks really, really cool. And I believe it's colwezite, which is the moldy looking stuff. Or no, it actually could be malachite too. No, that could be colwezite. But there is some malachite in there though. So yeah, when I did the acid test, the acid did not fizz immediately. So I'm leaning towards it being dolomite. Either way, it's still going to be 30% off. Because it is really cool. And that's a big piece. We do also have other smaller pieces of some cobalt dolomite. I have one piece here on the table, and then we'll probably do a different weekend for all the small pieces. But I want to at least get the big one off here to show you. Right, Jenny? And we have a little piece here, which I'll go ahead and honor the 30% off for the little piece as well. That one was going to be 38. It's going to be on sale for $26.60. And that is cobalt dolomite. Rick. Now I will say, there's a lot of sellers out there that are selling cobalt dolomite as cobalt calcite. There's definitely a difference between the two, as far as typically the shapes and colors, but also if you do an acid test on it, the dolomite does not fizz as quickly as the calcite does. The calcite's going to fizz like immediately. And there's a lot of shops and stuff out there that, because they are selling it as cobalt calcite, the prices are like jacked up sky high. This is cobalt dolomite, not calcite. This is your TED talk for the day. But yeah, a lot of confusion out there. And I left a comment on a big seller's platform on a video because they're going over the different cobalt minerals and like the prices and how they affect things and this and that. And I'm like, well, you know, for those that don't know, I talked about how like one fizzes quickly over a hydrochloric acid test, and they're like, that's kind of not recommended for new people. I'm like, you know, I didn't leave a comment back on that one, but I just feel like if you're gonna be showing this stuff, you have to show the test to tell the difference between the two, so that way you're not confusing people. Because some of it can look very similar, it will look very close, but really the only way to tell is to do a hydrochloric acid test. And if you don't have the acid to do the test, find someone that does. Okay. All right, and so for another example here, this is cobalt calcite, cobalt dolomite. Now, the cobalt dolomite can look more, what would you say, like rhombohedral almost at times. Sometimes it can also have a very close look to the dogtooth shape a little bit. But this one is cobalt calcite. We have colwezite, which is that moldy looking stuff there. This one, where the heck did it go? There it is. That one was $300. It's going to be on sale for $210. Colwezite looks like wasabi. Oh, I have some wave dolomite. I believe I have 2 slabs of it somewhere. Really pretty stuff. But yeah. Cobalt calcite's not, it's not cheap stuff. And when there was affordable specimens, even at wholesale, I was in competition with a bunch of other shops, and it was hard to get this stuff. Put this down here. Look at that one in a second. Actually, I'm gonna put this in the back so I can show this one up here. This one here, that one was $600. It's going to be on sale for $420. And so we have cobalt calcite, colwezite, and some chrysocolla down there in the back. So a little bit of everything on that piece. And again, After this week, whatever doesn't sell, I'm gonna hand over to Josh for him to show during his lives. And then this big piece right here, this one was marked at 1100. Let's see here, 30% drops down to 770, but I'm only due for 700. Hi there, Jim. Happy Sunday. We're just doing some big discounts for cabinet pieces. So it's going to be 700 down from 1100. And we have this one here. It's not a dogtooth variety, but it's pretty cool though. That one was $260. It's going to be on sale for $182. I'm not sure what the little bits are there. That might be a different mineral, not necessarily cloesite. It's most likely something. Might. Well, it's a slightly different color. So it might be something else that's on there. Yeah, Jim, in case you may have missed it, we're doing discounts on all the big stuff. And it goes all the way around here. I got the big smoky, big Bucanotukes. Oh, it can also be brownish? Okay, so yeah, it might be a cloesite. And we're just going over the big stuff first before we get to the more smaller stuff. And we have this one, which I think I said I was going to do for $800 at one point, because I lost the price tag on it. But we're going to do that one for $560. And a big display piece. I'm just going to scoot this over here. No worries, Jim. Let's scoot this over here. Running out of room. And then we have this one. This one also was $800, and that one's going to be $560 for this piece here. We're going to zoom out because we're very close. So yeah, nice big pieces. Put them right here. Very gingerly. And those are all the big pieces. We still have other ones too on the other trays, which Derek's like, I'd take that piece. I have a rock problem. Could you tell? Just a little. Oh man. A little bit of a rock problem. Oh, excuse me. Oof, man, I'm sorry, Jim. How bad was the tariff, by the way? All right, let's go ahead and clear the board and get something else up here. We very gingerly remove these. I have one piece that I'm not selling. 15%. Oh, oof. That's rough, Jim. I am so sorry. That's brutal. Put that right there. Yeah, that's a lot. Enhance. Did I say how much I was going to do the diop days for? Diop days, 30%. 292. So 30% of 292, that's going to be 204.40 for this. Big piece. Big cabinet piece. So yeah, it's going to be 204.40 down from 292. I like when I have things on the shelf in front of me. It makes it easy to grab things. And we have this one here. This one's a mix of malachite and dioptase. And that one was 280. And that one's going to be 196 for this specimen here. Nice mix of dioptase and malachite. It's a very cool specimen. Very cool. Dang, Jim. That's rough. And even with the smaller specimens for the dioptase, we'll go ahead and discount these as well. So that one was 65. That one's going to be on sale for 45.50. And what we're going to do, we're just going to flip this over so we can actually have our grid for these smaller specimens. Yeah, Jim, that's why I really haven't been buying a whole lot, because the tariffs are pretty rough. And the stuff I am buying, they're like small pieces. They're not like big cabinet pieces like, you know, the Cabochon calcites. Because, when I got my tariff bill before I left my trip, I'm like, yeah, I can't do that right now. That's hard. I mean, I still paid it, but I tried. Oh, so yeah, that was gonna be number 5. That one's gonna be 45.50, down from 65. Again, we have more dioptase with the malachite on there, and I believe I have a tag that tells me where these are from. These are from Lakasi, Congo. That one was 40. That one's going to be on sale for 28 for number 6. Number 7, this one was 36. It's going to be on sale for 25.20 for number 7. It might be a little dusty, so please forgive that. So this is an active shop. Things get dusty, at least until I get the new space. Actually, where's my brush? Number 8, that one was 30. That one's going to be on sale for 21 for number 8. Yes, Rick, yours also came from the same location. Added trilobite added trilobite dust is free. And we have this one here. This one was 60 for number 9. And that one is going to be 42 for number 9. It's kind of one of the more jammier ones. It is actually pretty close to the almost the same grade that Josh got for his day out days. Pretty close to it. Tastes like wood. I had this in my mouth. I'm like, man, it tastes like wood. All right, number 10. This one was 35 for number 10. It's going to be on sale for $24.50 for number 10. And there's Debbie. Hi, Debbie. You got it, Debbie. Get that in your box. Debbie, I did see your email. Did you ever get that figured out? If not, then I'll try to look into it either tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, Jim, something similar happened to that when I ordered from a wholesaler. They want to know like the carrot stuff, and like, and I'm sure you know the wholesaler that you and I buy from. They say to not give them information until like you reach out to the wholesaler first, so they can give the proper information, so you don't get hit hopefully as hard. Number 11. That one was 45 for number 11. It's going to be on sale, so I can get my fingers to work here. That was going to be $31.50 for number 11. And if I have enough of these cards, I'll put an info. They'll come with these cards right here. Actually, before I forget, I'm going to throw one in Debbie's box here before I forget. And then Rick, I can put one in your box too for the specimen that you had gotten. I forgot to get. Any tiny pieces? There might be a couple tiny ones. Yes, Jenny, there is one tiny one. I will give you first dibs on it. It was 15. It'll be on sale for $10.50. So Jenny, get first dibs on this one. Since I know you're kind of really working on a budget. So let me know if you're okay with this one, and I can get that added to your box. So let me know. You get first dibs. If not, they'll go number 12. I'll hold it in my kangaroo pouch on my hoodie until you tell me. Yeah, probably, Jim. That's still pretty rough. And then we do have another. You'll think on it? Okay, well, it's in my kangaroo pouch, so let me know. The new number 9. This one is also 15, which means it's going to be on sale for $10.50 for the new number 9. And then we're going to get this off the board here, put that back on the shelf. And we're going to put this one back on the shelf as well. Perfect. And now we have room for more diopters. Number 4, this one is a little bit larger of a specimen. That one was $125. That one's going to be on sale for $87.50. And that one is coated with malachite on top of the dioptase, which is a really cool specimen. These lights will do it justice. And Rocky Mountain Bear for number 9. You got Rocky Mountain Bear. Get that in your box. Rocky Mountain Bear. Right here. Hey, you Rocky Mountain Bear. And then we have Jim Fry that's gifted 10 memberships. Thank you, Jim Fry, for the gift of memberships. That we go to Random Acts of Hugs, L Tag Tiffany, Alabama Cloud Dancer, Shecky, Lakuto Louvre, Sagarat, The 11 Cure, and GGOMG. Thank you, Jim, for the gift of memberships. everyone gets a chance to get entered in for this month's contest, since I have not had time to pick the names last night. And then Rocky Mountain Bear will pay for Jenny's piece. You got Rocky Mountain Bear. I will reach into my kangaroo pouch here, where Joey should be, and grab that piece. There we go. Thank you, Rocky Mountain Bear. Get it into Jenny's box. Yeah. And there's Melissa. Thank you, Rocky Mountain Bear, for the kindness. And we have 3 more. We had 10. Let's shake it up. We're gonna divert from die-off days unless we want to see more die-off days. Actually, oh no, that was so close. Knocking things over. Okay. We'll put a couple more die-off days on the board, and then we'll clear the board and go to something else. Ooh. Number 7. Number 7, that one was 36. It's going to be on sale for $25.20. All the day off days is going to be 30% off. So that one is number 7. Rick. You're welcome, Melissa. And then B wants to get number 7. You got a B. That's in your box. Take a B. Sorry, Melissa. Number 2. That one was 60 for number 2. That one's going to be on sale for 42. Nice gemmy piece here. I do like this one a lot. So we're going to zoom out. Oh, sorry, wrong way. Zoom out, and we zoom back in. You guys have to see my pajama pants. I don't care. I had to fix the towel bar last night, and as I'm leaving, I'm like, hey man, sorry that I showed up in my pajamas. And he's, oh no, that's also cool. I'm like, he's like, you're relaxing. I'm like, actually, I was just working, and I was wearing my pajama pants, and I don't care. But I just want to apologize in advance, because yeah. But that one's number 2 for 42, down from 60. Oh, nice, Jim. Yeah, I'm seriously considering getting a bandsaw, but I need to wait until I have space here in the shop, because I don't have any desks. Like, I don't have any desk space or tabletop space in this shop to put that. I don't have any space outside either, so I literally have to wait until the new space is here before I can get anything. Like, mine sparks from cutting too fast, like a visual throttle. Gotta go slow. Number 3, that one was 48 for number 3. That one's going to be on sale for $33.60. You know what I could do is I could also make a dedicated video for what I have left here, and then as things get claimed up, I could just put it in the chat of what is no longer available, and that way you have videos on what we have here in the shop. I should just do that with a lot of these pieces. Let's do one more piece. Let's do... It's hard to pick. They're all cool. Let's do this little one. Well, I won't say little, but it's little-ish. Number 1. This one was 22. It's going to be on sale for $15.40 for number 1. $15.40 down from 22 for number 1. And then up next, we will show some labithonite crystals, since they're already in front of me. Do I turn on this? Oh, no, I don't want to turn on that because I can't see my screen. All right, last call for what we have in front of us. Is how much is number 1? How much? Oh, number 1. That one was 22. It's gonna be on sale for $15.40 for number 1. I'll probably go to. I don't want to go any past any You got Melissa. Sorry, I can't talk today. I don't want to go too late today. But I want to try to go as quick as I can without going on too many tangents, though. Try to stay on task, I guess. And if I think what I'm going to try to focus on a little bit this week. I have a video to edit for the trilobites that I did for Kate's auction, which is on the 30th, next Sunday. I'm going to try to do a video of the items I have here in the shop. And I'm going to make a video like very similar to the bead video. I'll have a dedicated video for items that I have available. I'll put the link on the website so you can watch it as you see fit or like at your own leisure. And if something gets claimed as far as the specimens, because they're a little bit more difficult than the beads, because the beads are all typically the same for the most part, I will put in the comment section of what's been sold, so people can like look at the comment section first, like, okay, that one's not there anymore. So I'll do something like that. TJ, how much is number 3? Number 3, that one was 48. It's gonna be on sale for $33.60. $33.60 down from 48 for number 3. Nice, Jim. That was number 3. And then TJ number 1 is not there anymore. So just to recap this really quickly. Earlier we did a large smoky quartz highlight opal shoral. TJ number 1 is not there anymore. 1 is not there. 1's gone. TJ might also be behind a little bit in chat or in the video. We did the large Chrysocolla Shattuckite bot trail specimen. We did the 3 celestites. We have a couple more shorls and smokies back here. We had hemimorphite, Chrysocolla malachites from Luda Mine, large smoky, Buchanotux, the Convulsion, hold on 1 second here. There we go. Can we see number 4? Absolutely. Number 4, that one was 125, and that one is going to be, oops, $87.50 for number 4, down from 125. A little closer on that one. You got it, Janet. If this will fit in the box. Let's put your box down here because it's not going to fit back on the thing here. Thank you, Janet. That is now in your box. All right. Any other interest on the board before we move on to the next item? One second here. So TJ, Melissa actually got one, number 1, like a minute before you did on my screen here. Okay. Okay. Is there anyone less than that? Nope. Okay. All right, last call for the board, and then actually let's do the petrified wood next because they're kind of in my way. So what I'm gonna do is the ones that we did show, I'm gonna keep separate from the rest on the shelf over here. And then unload them in order. So I know which ones I showed first. And Janet gets a tag here. And then I think also Jenny gets a tag as well. I might have to make more tags. I thought I had more. And then, oh, that's right. B also gets a tag. There we go. Ooh. Petrified wood. The petrified wood is gonna be 20% off. And let's go ahead and start off with the one that's already hanging on the edge of the board over there. So 0.80. And I have a tag here. So this is petrified. This is petrified. This is petrified wood from the Triassic period, about 200 and 220 million years ago, from Gakwe, Zimbabwe. This is number 1. Keep in mind, I did not polish these, but that one was 60. It's going to be on sale for 48. You can almost see the light from the other side. So that one's 48, down from 60. That's going to be on number 1 over here. Number 2, that one was 35. That one's going to be on sale for 28 for number 2. Number 3, that one's 40. Got some heft to it. But that one's going to be 32 on number 3, down from 40. Sorry, my friend's here. Number 4, that one's 40 for number 4. So it's going to be on sale for 32. Might let him in because I don't know if Amy can hear him.
guys have a nice weekend. Okay, bye, sweetie. You have a good day. Have fun with the bouncy house. Alright. So looking forward to bye, sweetie. See ya. So I went to the pet shop or the vet for the cat. There's a crystal like this. It's like that big. I didn't try lifting. Freaking huge. I mean, it's bigger than Kukui. It's bigger than our cat. It's huge. I don't know. Somebody donated it. Somebody took care of their dog or cat or something, and they brought it in and left it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So you took a breather this weekend. Are you gonna fire up next?
No, I'm still live right now.
For you?
Yeah, I'm just discounting a lot of the African stuff to kind of plug out the door.
So how do you do it live when you're standing here talking to me? You just, I mean, is there a camera going back and forth? And
No, they know me. They know I go on tangents and I'll sometimes
walk away? Oh my gosh, that's wild. So the African stuff selling? Good. Kind of, yeah.
I think everyone's probably, it's Christmas time.
Yeah, they're all holding money back to buy, toys and gifts and all that stuff. So rocks are the Christmas gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah. No batteries are fired.
Exactly. All right, buddy. Have a good weekend.
All right.
I just locked that box if you have it, but you can do anything with it. Eventually, I'm going to haul that off to Norm and get him to fix that tailgate.
Okay.
It's just too difficult to open and close,
No.
especially when you're doing leaves or anything like that. You're constantly running to the dump. He would go nuts. I think he put new hasps on the bottom, and I think he might have rotated those handles. See the long part down?
Yeah.
And the short this way? I think it was the other way. The long went out, and then the shorter one was down. So when he put it back, he just put it upside down. I think. Because if you have the long part, you can, there it goes.
Squirrel. Oh, baby squirrel.
This thing can take out a power box, man.
Yeah.
Reach for one side, reach for the other. All right, Kyle, let's go.
All right, everybody. See you later. What?
Did you ever get a hold of Nathan or anybody for that wall thing?
I watched this last night. It's a weird design.
Right?
Like it's like once you like attach it, like the top, it won't go anywhere, but the bottom is loose. It's a weird design, but it's here. It's back in there.
Do you need a better one or one that's... Okay. Because the boys that lived there before were there for 4 or 5 years.
Yeah. No, it's fine.
Okay. Did you meet the guys? Were they right?
Yeah. Well, I met one of the kids. He's
Rosendo is the Mexican one, and then his Nathan's like...
Yeah, he's Rosendo there. Yeah, he loves the place. He said that something about his name might be out, but he has other people, other friends that might be.
Yeah, his other buddy, I think, is a pilot. He's never around. He's always been up before them with training and stuff.
Yeah.
So he's really close to what he's doing. Thanks for doing that.
You're welcome. All right, sorry everybody. It's number one flat on both sides. Not really. I mean, that side's flat, but that side's kind of like not really flat. Number one. Cal goes a walkabout. See to number 3 of the diapers of number 3 if available. Sorry, it's not fresh. It's okay, DJ. And then spot for number 1. So get this in the spot box really quick, and then we'll find that one for 33 for TJ. Let's put that in the wrong box. Got that in the spot for number 1, and then I think it was this one. Hold on. I don't know if you can hear Pete or not. He's like, and you just left, and people are there in chat. Like, there's a camera, like, at least watching things. I'm like, no, people know me. They know I just kind of like up and leave sometimes. Pete is our landlord, even though we're renting to own. I've known Pete since 2006. 2006. He's like a father I never had. He's a really good guy. And day updates. 27. Got it. All right. TJ, found it. I got you. Thank you, TJ. That is in your box. All right, number 4. That one was 40. I was doing 20%, so it's going to be 32. You might have totally heard that. I ain't dropping no eaves. That one's number 4. That one's got a big old knot there, too.
Love you.
I love you. Have fun. Good. Good. When you're there, can I get one of the canned Starbucks from the bounty place before you come home?
Yes. Canned Starbucks.
Oh, they have like the glass jars.
Okay.
Pretty.
A flavor?
I think they only have one flavor.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Love you.
Love you. Need more coffee. More coffee. That's gonna be number 4, and that one's gonna be 32 for number 4. And we have our tablet sitting on top of another one over here. And we're gonna put this one on number 5. And that one was 55. Now it's gonna be 44 for number 5. Again, this is not my level polish. I guarantee if I had to refinish these, they would not be priced at that. Maybe a bit more. And did I have any more rounds? The rest are all slabs. No, sorry. There's one over here. That's not number 6. That one's gonna be 32, down from 40. For number 6, there's the other side there. I do have another flat of petrified wood that I do not have priced yet. So just kind of keep in mind, it's not my only rounds. I have a few more. Just gotta find them. I think it came in the last batch that I ordered. Just haven't had time to get them all priced. And we're gonna scoot back so we can show the slabs. And so I can finish my coffee. Delicious. And nutritious. Not really. Alright. I should make sure there's no... I don't think there's any sets here. I think they're all singles. Oh yeah, it's a pair right there. That's a set. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. I think so. I think this wood here is from Madagascar. I think. Set. Unless that's a loose sticker. That might be a loose sticker. Shoot. Well, dang it. Hold on. I gotta double check on the slabs. Dang it. I'm going to wait on the slabs until I can double check to make sure where these are from, because I think there could be a mix of Madagascar wood and Zimbabwe. So we'll hold off on the slabs until I can double check and make sure that I give you the right information for those. So we'll hold off on the slabs for now. And we'll figure that out this week, because I do not remember. I believe the dark colored ones are Zimbabwe, and I think the light colored ones are Madagascar. I'm fairly certain of it. I'm going to set these aside for the time being. Sorry, everybody. I just don't want to give you the wrong information as far as locality for the wood slabs. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these ones are Zimbabwe. This opal guy. All right, last call for the wood before I take them off the board. And we do some really affordable smokies. Little ones from Malawi. The little ones will be as priced because they're already really affordable. And when I mean affordable, they're like less than 10 bucks. A lot of them are $5 or $6. So last call for the petrified wood before we take them off the board and I find a home for them on the desk somewhere. These are the smokies. They range between 5 to 6 for these smokies here. And they might be a little dusty from being in the shop, but they're really affordable. Number 6. That one was 40. This one's gonna be 32 for number 6. Which phone's vibrating? That one's number 6. And then number 5, that one was 55. It's going to be on sale for 44. Yeah, Troy, you should have kept them. So yeah, that was going to be 44 for number 5, down from 55. Number 4, that one's going to be 32 for number 4. Down from 40. Well, Michelle, have a good day at work, and also happy Thanksgiving to you too. And then we have 32 for number 3. I love the texture on this one. Focus. And then number 2, that one was 35. And that one's going to be 28 for number 2. No worries, Kiersey. All right, let's just get them off the board here. Put them in the background. Hi there, Mattia. Alright, so for these little smokies, these little smokies are priced as is because they're already really affordable. So you have letter A. Letter A, that one is $5. These are all from Malawi. Little Malawi smokies. Letter B. Probably the most expensive one in the box. Yep, that one's 10 for letter B. So if you couldn't get the big display piece because it's a little too far out of your budget, then you have these little budget-friendly ones. And we have letter C. This one is 5 for letter C. Not sure what that is, but it's inside the stone there. And we have a spot for letter A. You got a spot. Take a spot that's in your box. Letter D. This one's also 5. Try not to cough in you guys' face. Excuse me. That one's going to be letter D. That one's 5 for letter D. Letter E. That one is also 5 for letter E. Good little stocking stuffers. Letter F. This one's only $4 for letter F. Letter G. That one's 5 for letter G. Letter H. That one's 5 for a letter H. Oh, cool. I found this. Thought I lost it. A little chunk of Invisalite. I thought I lost this. I'm going to put some letter K. It's hard to see, but it's actually this long right here. It's about that long. The Invisalite's going to be free. I'm going to put that right here. And we have a spot for letter D. You got a spot. Get that in your box. Take a spot. Letter M. Letter M. That one is going to be 5 for letter M. Cool Smokies. And these are all natural too. These have not been treated in any way. All natural. Letter N. This one looks kind of cool. This one is gonna be $7 for letter N, and this one has Adrian, and Rick wants to pay for spots. You got it, Rick. Make a note here. Can't reach crystal. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. I made the note. Right here. So this one's letter N. Spot wants to decline the kindness. What? This one's $7 for N. And that crystal right here, that's the Adrian. That one's 7 for letter N. Cool specimen. Spot. Oh. Spot. Are you like me where you have a hard time accepting gifts? And Cynthia for letter N. You got Cynthia. Get it in your box. It's a good one. Good one, Cynthia. I would have gone for that one too. Letter P. Letter P. This one is a mix. So we have feldspar. I think that's Schorl. Hold on. Yep. Feldspar, Schorl, Smoky Quartz, and trace amounts of Adrian for letter P. This one's $9. $9 for letter P. Got a little bit of everything in there. I like these ones because you got the Schorl right here, Adrian down here, and then of course the white feldspar down there. That one's 9 for letter P. And then the letter Q, we have another one that has the Adrian. And that one is going to be 6. I mean, I personally I struggle with accepting things. Just it doesn't necessarily have to be gifts. It can also be like compliments. I have a really hard time accepting things in general, and I don't know what the reasoning behind that is, but I'm trying to work on that and be better. Just saying thank you. Jenny for this one. Jenny, I'll get that in your box. Thank you, Jenny. Letter Q is in your box for $6. Letter R. And the 44th like. Well, Amy, you know that's a good number. Good soup. And Rick wants to pay for Jenny's. We can do that. Thank you, Rick, for the kindness. Made that note into Jenny's box. Letter R. Where'd it go? This one right here. Letter R. That was $5 for letter R. $5. $5 whole dollars for letter R. Again, all natural Smokies. These have not been treated. And nobody wants the Invisalign? Really? Nobody wants this little piece right here? I guess I'll just keep it. Put it on the shelf. I won't lose it. And that way we can put something else in letter K. Letter K. That one is 6 for letter K. You have letter S. That one's going to be 5 for letter S. Mattia's trying to go for letter D. I had to look for a second. I'm like, what do I have on letter D? Mattia almost got me. Almost. You're close. What's that? All right, letter T. That one is 6 for letter T. Nice little double termination smoky. So it's double terminated, both ends. A little tabular form. That one's 6 for letter T. And then we have letter U. This one's 5 for letter U. And then letter V, we have a cute little guy here. Nice and gemmy, too. That one's 6 for letter V. And you still have some empty spots on the board here. Letter A. That one's 6 for letter A. Not too bad on the inside. There are some. There you go. Letter A. I might have to run outside for a minute. Sorry, everybody. I will be right back. So please share this live if you can. Even if someone does not watch the live entirely, they can always come back and watch the rerun. Spot for letter V. got Spot. You got a little cute little piece right there. But I will be right back, I promise, and then we'll keep at it. So please share the live if you can. I'll just be a moment. some high quality H2O. Calculator back out here. There you go. Move my water over here so we don't spill it. Put it right here. Yeah, Rocky Mountain Bear, that's probably the background. I have a new mat that is in the shape of agate. All right, letter D. We have this one right here for letter D. That one is going to be $6 for letter D. And then letter N. We have this one for letter N. That one's going to be $6 for letter N. And then I'll put a new one on letter Q, another one on letter V. And then we'll go ahead and move on from these. And then letter Q, we have this one right here. That one's $6 for letter Q. Got a termination there. And almost a termination on the other side there. And then the new one for letter V. Let's do this one for the new letter V. That one, Rocky Mountain Bear. I was thinking it too, I just didn't say anything. Letter V, that one's gonna be $6 for letter V. Karen, have you noticed that we haven't had any held comments today? I made a adjustment, and hopefully it helps out with the lives a little bit. And then we'll leave it at that. And Spot claims V again. You got it, Spot. Get that to Spot's box. Thank you, Spot. And then up next, what can we show next? We might do the Malacola slabs next, and we're going to discount those. So up next, we're going to do these. These are next, and these will be 30% off of all the Malacola slabs. You're welcome, Spot. Thank you. So last call for Smokies before we clear the board and we do the Malacola / malachite slabs. Where's Melissa? Melissa might be interested in some of these. I'm just saying. How much is letter P? Letter P, that one's 9 for letter P. Oops, sorry, I just dropped it. Letter P is 9. You got a Rocky Mountain Bear. Get that into your box, love. Thank you, Rocky Mountain Bear. That is in your box. All right. Let's go ahead and clear the board. And while we're clearing the board, we are going to... No problem, Rocky Mountain Bear. We're just going to pan this upwards while we clear the board. Clear the board. Clearing. I need to make new signs. I've been saying that for months now. Where the heck did it go? Well, we'll keep it here, but we're gonna clear the board. Spot, I don't know. I have not tried to further clean these. Sean drove to the rock shop yesterday and to pick up a large Quamodo nodule that I had cut. They cut it completely the wrong way. I gasped. I had it marked and everything. So frustrating. And oh, dang, Sean, that's frustrating. Did they say why they cut it the wrong way? Like, were they not able to get it to fit into the saw or what? Because that's the only thing that I could think of. Like they would have cut it the wrong way. Dang. I think depending how big it was, let's say if I was that shop owner and you had it marked to be cut, if for whatever reason I couldn't get to fit into like a auto fed saw, I would have cut it something like that by hand to make sure that it was cut the way that the customer wanted to, because that's not cool. Yeah, they owe you the replacement cost. That's rough. Sorry, Sean. Sounds like, Sean, you might just need to reach out to us in the community. A lot of us have saws. Karen's got a saw. Karen probably could have helped you out. Sorry, Karen. Kind of tossed you underneath the bus for that one. You probably could have cut it. Alrighty. Alright, up next we're going to do some Malacola slices here. We're going to do 30% off the sticker price. I'm sorry that happened to you, Sean. That sucks. Just need to replace some oil. Karen, I forgot. Do you have a 24-inch? I think you need to find some with a bigger saw, because I have a really, 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 really big Brazilian agate and it needs to be cut, and I don't think that's going to fit in anyone that I know saw. It's 20. Yeah, it won't fit in your saw. It's a big piece. Well, Sean, yeah, that's a plus. That's a huge plus. Ooh, man, 7 gallons. A lot of oil. All right. So these are going to be 30% off. And the first one, that one was 39. That one's going to be $27.30 for the first one. So again, these have all been polished on both sides. Malacola slabs. $27.30 for number 1. If we get to put over here, right there. Number 2, that one was $29. That one's going to be on sale for $20.30 for number 2. Yeah, polished. I mean, if there isn't anyone here that has ever worked with Malacola, this stuff is really interesting to work. You can't just use your typical cabbing machine to get a polish on this. You have to use metal polishing compounds. You can shape it with the cabbing machine. You just can't polish it. At least that's what I found out. But this one is going to be for number 3. That was going to be $22.40 for number 3. And we have Rick for number 3. You got it, Rick. Oh, we don't have a quarter on the board. You got it, Rick. Put this in your box down here. Thank you, Rick. Got that into your box. Number 4. Let's see here. Number 4. This one was $25. I want to show something really quick here for this one. So this one's gonna be $17.50 for number 4, and you see all this kind of stuff in here. A lot of that is not. I mean, there has some chrysocolla where the blue is, but like that's kind of like a sandy material in between. So yeah, so I'm kind of point that out. See where it kind of undercuts a little bit. Yeah, look at the little. And then we have B for number 4. You got a B. Get that into your box. Yeah, it's really interesting how, like, can you zoom in on that? See where the coating of the chrysocolla was right there, and then it's just like the sandy, potchy material right there. But how the chrysocolla just like coats the malachite. Still lurking. That goes in the B's box. Thank you, B. That's in your box. Number 5, same thing. We have a little bit of that kind of potchy material right there, and with the chrysocolla around the outside of the malachite. And that one was $30. It's going to be on sale for $21 for number 5. Looks like a bird. That one's call that the pigeon for number 5. And we have Harold for number 5. You got a Harold. Get that one to your box. Harold. H-I right here. Harold. Thank you, Harold. Pigeon Cola. Kind of got a ring to it, though. Oh, yeah, Harold, I saw your text in the chat. Yeah, we will be doing Obsidian very briefly next Friday for, like, Fire Obsidian. Yeah, 1-day sale for Fire Obsidian. And even when the live ends next Friday, I will not take the live down until about midnight. Throw seeds down at Kyle's feet. Number 6. We have that one's gonna be 21 for number 6, down from 30. You see like the betroyal. Oh, that's actually really cool right there. Really cool. But that one's gonna be 21 for number 6. Move the quarter over here. We have Rick for number 6. You got a Rick. Get that one in your box. I thought for sure Melissa would be here. Where are the Malacolis? Melissa's probably having fun with her saw. Number 7. That one was 32 for number 7, and that one's going to be on sale for $22.40 for number 7. Let me get some water here. Gotta wet my whistle. Melissa's what? Oh, Melissa, I figured you would have been, you would have appreciated some of this Malacola slices. If you didn't have any. I figured that you might have been playing with your saw right now. Ignoring us, making us cry. Number 8. That one is was 22. It's gonna be on sale for $15.40. I'm getting your goat, Melissa. Gotta tease you every now and then. And that was number 8 for $15.40. Number 9, that one was 25. It's gonna be on sale for $17.50 for number 9. And some stubborn obsidian. Well, Melissa, you know I have a few videos on how to polish obsidian. Herald for number 8. You got a Herald. I'll get that into your box. While at the same time, I will say I have not polished obsidian. Actually, no, I can't. I take that back. I have polished obsidian once with my flat lap. Once. But it was a super flat piece. Cute. All right, number. What was the last number we said? Oh, okay, number 10. Excuse me. This one's kind of a wedge, a little bit, but it is not cheese. That one is going to be. That one's gonna be $27.30. 39. Oh yeah, Rocky Mountain Bear. I forgot about the butterfly chrysocolla. I believe I think the butterfly chrysocolla came from somewhere in South America, if I remember correctly. I think it's been a minute. Number 11. I love rock wedgies. Number 11. This one's gonna be $18.20, down from 26 for number 11. That one's also kind of a wedge as well. I'm trying to think. Don't I have another specimen of? I gotta double check. I might have another specimen of the blue chrysocolla malachite somewhere. I need to find it. I like the wedgies too, says Karen. Number 12. That one's number 12, and that one's going to be 32. And again, I have honored the discounts for this material through the rest of the year. But that one's going to be number 12 for $22.40. Which means I will leave this video up through the rest of the year. But just keep in mind, this video, or whatever is in this video, may not be guaranteed to be here in the shop, because I might be handing a few things over to Josh to try to sell during his lives. So just kind of keep that in mind. Just a reminder. Number 5, that one's going to be 30. That one's going to be on sale for 21 for number 5. Ooh, Sean, you have to send me some videos via Messenger. Ooh, that's cool. Let's zoom in on that. So we zoom out, and we zoom in. Troy. That one's number 5. Number 3 is next. This one was 32. It's going to be on sale for $22.40. And I think Melissa. No, Melissa, I didn't need it. I see your comment. Wedges make great earrings. It's right there. But that one is going to be number 3. And that one's going to be $22.40. Yeah, $22.40 for number 3. I made an adjustment. So for those that weren't here, I noticed that when Karen was live last night, there was a lot of rock puns, and none of the comments were apparently held. So I went ahead and made an adjustment on my lives, so that way comments don't get held. And I haven't seen a single comment that needed to be approved today, which has been awesome. Oh. No? Melissa's there. It says gives Karen a wedgie and runs away. No, it's there. Hiking that wedgie up sky high. Kelly! Hi there, Kelly. Number 8. That one was 30. It's going to be on sale for 21 for number 8. This is Malacola. So we have malachite with a little line of chrysocolla on the outside of the malachite. And I need a pen, so I can kind of, I don't have a pen. Oh my gosh. And some of the stuff that's like right here, let's not use the actual pen. Like this stuff right here. So you have the malachite, the blues, the chrysocolla, and right in the center is kind of like ashy matrix material on the inside there. And I'm pretty sure I have a large specimen somewhere. I'm fairly certain of it. But yeah, we're doing discounts for a lot of stuff. So like the Celestites are going to be 30% off. The large spirit quartz, so it'll be large spirit quartz, be 30% off. The large Shirls and Smokies, 25. The big fluorite, which was already adopted, so that one, ignore that one. The giant Smoky, which in the background, that one's 25%. Big old blue, that one's 30%. The Cobultion calcites, the big specimens, are 30%, and the big Cobultion dolomite is 30%. Petrified wood, 20%. The ammonites, which I'm hoping to get to today, will be 25% off. Druzy. Which one was the Druzy again? I forget. Oh, it was that hemimorphite piece. Oh no, it's also the Druzy chrysocolla. So those will be 30%. Ball malachites will be 20%. Libethenite 25%. Dioptase 30%. And silky malachites will be 25%. And these malacola slabs will be 30% off. We are marking things down for a lot of stuff. You're welcome, Kelly. Because we had a, we have like, that's big blue right there. But we had a lot of stuff over here, and then we still have stuff on the shelf that if we don't get to today, we'll get to at some point, maybe this next week or something, including the ball malachites. And of course, the dioptase. And then Friday, a couple of these aren't for sale, but I will be making a giant pile of fire obsidian that will discount for one day only. All right, number 13. Again, we have a pretty large ash pocket in that one, or some kind of ash matrix type material. That one was 24. That one's going to be discounted down to $16.80 for number 13. Number 14, let's do this one right here. That one was $39. And that one's going to be on sale for $27.30. I wish I can go lower on this stuff just to get rid of it, but I'm already cutting it close as far as the funds that it took to get that stuff over here. Put that right there, number 14. Number 15, we have this one right here. That one was also $39. It's going to be on sale for $27.30. That's so cool. This stuff is all from the Congo. That's number 15. We have 2 left. Number 16. That one was also $39. It's going to be on sale for $27.30. And then we have Stoner Dave for number 13. Got Sonar Dave. Get that in your box. Thank you, Sonar Dave. And the last one, which was also 39, it's gonna be also for 27.30. This will go on number 4. That's the last one. That Ohio Flint's really pretty stuff. That's the last one over here. Just this one, so it's not having the glare. Oh, it still has a glare. Dang it. There we go. That's better. Just this light a little bit. There we go. Not sure where that came from. Now what else can we show? I'm gonna step away from the desk. I'm still here in the shop. I'm just gonna grab the ammonites, and I had set some of the ammonites out of the tray because I have some that claimed a few already. So I'm gonna grab those really quick. Where's my phone? So I can grab the right ones. Uh-oh, my email's not loading. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go grab the ammonites. Where did I put them? Right there. Bomb pair. Karen. All right, up next, we're going to do the ammonites next, which I don't have a lot of. So if you missed it before, we have, black ammonites and non-black ammonites. We have 1, 2, 3 sets of black ammonites. And the rest will be, we have that one here, and then we have another tray here, and you'll be discounting them 25% off the ammonite pairs. So if you did not get an ammonite pair in the past, this might be the time to get it if you can. Because I don't know when my wholesalers are going to be getting new ones. I did tell them though that the next time they have like really big, like black ammonites, that I want a pair, because I kind of wish that I didn't sell the biggest set that I had, and I did. I wish I had kept it. It was such a cool piece, and I should have kept it. I'm kicking myself for it. It's okay. So let's go ahead and clear the board. Kicking myself hard because that was such a cool set. So I thought for sure I was able to get like more big ones, and I haven't been able to. I mean, at least I have a couple pairs that are mine that I kept, but those big ones were just, they were so cool. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. That's okay. Yes, Spot, I got yours all picked out. Yeah, Spot, I got all 4 picked out for you. They're on the shelf over there. So let's start off with the black ammonites first, and it gets its black color from manganese. And the black ones can have pyrite. Get them out of the tray so they're not in my lap, because I don't want to drop these things. You're most welcome, Spot. Again, these will be 25% off the sticker price. Oh, that's awesome, Rocky Mountain Bear. I have not tried that. I'm running out of room to put things here. Here we go. So as far as the black ammonites, I have what looks to be 3 pairs left. I have 3 pairs of the black ammonites. And then we have got several pairs of the non-black ammonites. So I'm just gonna find a place to put them here on the table. And do I have a tag for the black ones? Should do. So I don't have a tag for the non-black ammonites, but I do have a tag for the black ones. So the black ones will come with these little tags here and where they're from. I thought I had tags for the other ones, I just don't know where they're at. In fact, I can put these in front of me so I do not lose them. Alright, starting off number 1 with the first black ammonite pair here. Where's my burner phone? There it is. So we have 25% off. So the first set for number 1, that one was 80. It's going to be on sale for 60. And this one actually has a little bit of pyrite there on both sides in various spots. So that's going to be number 1 for 60, down from 80 for number 1. And we're just going to keep them closed like this. We have room for everything. So that's number 1. Number 2. This one also has the pyrite right here on the outside. Of course, you can see some of the carving marks when they're shaving this thing down. Pyrite right there on the other side. And this one for number 2. Ooh, almost dropped it. And this one is going to be 86.25, down from 115. You know, Rick, I feel like Theo gave me one when I met up with him during my trip, and he's like, dude, you gotta polish this, and like I need to go actually dig it out and actually work on that at some point. And Meg, stop! You violated the law. So that one's number 2, and the last of the black ammonites that I have available right now is going to be number 3. And that one was 65. It's going to be on sale for $48.75. That one's also got pyrite in there. Got some undercut right here where they were getting it polished down. And we have Kelly for number 1. You got it, Kelly. Get that into your box. And we have Meg for number 2. There we go. Get it in Kelly's box. Kelly Evie. Right here. Thank you, Kelly. Get a little tag in there. Go with it. And then we have, don't worry, Kelly, we won't say anything. It reminds me of that meme. He gave it to me. Meg for number 2. And Meg, you also got a little black ammonite card. Thank you, Meg. One and done. You're welcome, Meg. All right, now we have, see here, number 4. So we've shown all the black ammonites that we have available. He gave it to me. They gave it to me. Then we have the big other ammonites here. They're not as pretty on the outside, but on the inside they're pretty cool looking. And that one was 68. So it's going to be 51 down from 68 for number 4 for this set here. So yeah, not as pretty on the outside, but on the inside, that's kind of where it matters. So yeah, never judge a rock by its cover, because you never know. Move the cord out of the way here. And then the next biggest one. The next biggest one is a little prettier on the outside. It's going to be number 5. It's a little prettier. It's not perfect. But this has a nice aragonite iridescence on the outside. And the price was 60. So it's going to be on sale for 45 for number 5. And that's for the pair. It's for both of them. 45 for both of them. It's a pretty good deal, I think. So, yeah, 45 for the pair for number 5. That is one thing I ran into a lot when I was doing an in-person show. Is I had these, I was showing all the ammonites, and people were thinking that I was 45 for like one, for whatever the price was for like for one half. I'm like, no, that's actually for the pair. Like you get the other side. Like, oh, okay, cool. Number 6. Where's the price? That one was 45. That one's going to be on sale for $33.75 for number 6. And there we go. So it'll be $33.75 for number 6. That's for the pair. Over here. We'll probably do this. And then do this with the other side as well without hurting my phone. And then shimmy it off to the side a little bit. Number 9. This one was at 35. It's going to be on sale for $26.25 for number 9. There's the outside. Oops. A little peeky. No peeky. So yeah, 26.25 for the pair. Kind of reminds me of goat horns or ram's horns a little bit. So that's going to be number 9 for 26.25. I'm just going to do this the same thing we did the other ones, just like that. Number 7. Oh, we have Kelly for number 9. Don't worry, Kelly will not tell your husband. It's a secret between us and the other 43 people here in chat. And then Kelly, I'll try to find a tag for the non-black Ammonites, because I believe they might be from a different spot there in Madagascar, but I'll try to find a tag for you. Don't even forget. Text me if you have to. Thank you, Kelly. All right, number 7. This one was 45. It's going to be on sale for $33.75 for number 7. Kelly. I can hear now. Where are you at? And Kyle in the background. Anyways, let's go to Kelly. Title for number 4. You got a title. Thank you, title. Get that into your box down here. Same thing for you. I'll try to find a tag for these big specimens here. And Dave Lou's back. And Rick wants to give number 6 to Karen. Absolutely. Karen. Shh now. Accept it. Let's be from Rick to Karen. Where is my permanent marker? Oh, it's in my pocket. All right, that is safely in Karen's box. This one right here. Did I already see how much this one was? Yeah, that one's going to be 45. This is going to go on to... let me think here. Number 1. Number 1 spot. Number 1. That's the outside. This is going to be $33.75, down from $45 for number 1. It's for the pair. That's going to be number 1. Number 8. This one was marked at 30. It's going to be on sale for $22.50. And we have title for number 1. You got a title. Get that into your box. Thank you, title. That's safely in your box, title. Thank you. You have number 8. This one's going to be $22.50, down from $30 for number 8. For number 8. Here, let's do this. Let's just do this one like that. There we go. That's small enough. We have Dave Lou for number 8. You got it, Dave. Get that into the box. Thank you, Dave. Number 9. This one was marked at 35. It's going to be on sale for $26.25 for number 9. It's got a little bit of tape on the other side. It's like they try to tape it together so I wouldn't lose it, I guess. But that one's going to be number 9 for $26.25 for that set right there. So down from 35 to $26.25 for number 9. And we have a couple little ones over here. Number 7. That was 17 for number 7. It's going to be on sale for $12.75 for this little set for number 7. I love ammonites. They're so cool. I did get some more regular ammonites, by the way. Not a bunch. I got a few. I was curious to see how much the shipping and tariffs are going to be, though. It's going to suck. Tuttle for number 7. You got Tuttle that is in your box now. Thank you, Tuttle. And the last one that I have available to show, it's going to go on number, put on number 2. Number 2. That one was 16. It's going to be on sale for $12 even for number 2. And we have the tape on there. There we go. I did not put the tape on there, just so you know. Came like that. They gave it to me. Sorry, it's stuck on my head now. And Jim, Luke, and Bill for number 2. You got it, Jim? Jim, Luke, and Bill. Right here. Thank you, Jim. That's in your box. Which means these are the last 3 ammonites that I have available for sale. I'm like mostly sure of it, unless I missed a flat somewhere. I think these are the last ones. So it's a quick recap. Number 3, the last black ammonite. I'll show the outside here. It's got the pyrite. Of course, they put tape on there. They got pyrite. Oh, nice, Tina. I'm jealous. I want to be rock hounding. I have to work. But yeah, that one was 65, which means it's going to be on sale for $48.75 for number 3. Last one. Did you see how the ammonite on the other side looked? It was part of the tubular structure that was going. No, Rocky Mountain Bear, I did not take a close look at that one. So yeah, that is the last one. I believe I have a couple black ammonite somewhere, but I don't think they're paired up because they don't look like they're pairs, and I forgot where I put them. But as far as the actual pair, I think this, I'm about 90% sure this is the last pair that I have right now. And then number 5, that one was 60 for 45 for number 5. I have to adjust the light a little bit. Christy, hello, Christy. So yeah, 45 for number 5, down from 60. And Brian, there's Brian still lurking and hanging out with us. Brian was here earlier. I remember. There's the other half. You're welcome, Meg. I'm glad you guys are able to get a good deal on these before the end of the year. Christy, fossils. Yeah, these are the last ammonites that I have for the big ones anyway. And I have a lot of little ones. I still don't have that many big ones left. And Dave will take that one. You got it, Dave. Get that into your box. Thank you, Dave. Hopefully you can get the fit in here nicely. There we go. It did fit. Perfect. Thank you, Dave. That's in your box for number 5. And of course, the last one over here for number 9 was 35 on sale for $26.25 for number 9. And then look at number 3 again. Because number 3 is the last black ammonite. And you guys helped actually clear up 3 of those black trays because I didn't have any more of those those trays left. So thank you. I'll free up some black trays. But yeah, number 3. These are the black ammonites, and this is the last one. That's all pyrite. I don't know the diameter on this one. Or just let's actually use calipers. It can actually tell us. So I don't have to read it. 3.6. Yeah, 3.6 by almost 3. That's the last one. I like this one because it's been smooth on the outside. Yeah, Rocky Mountain Bear, exactly. Yeah, that one's so nice. Wildheart, you might have to ask Josh because I end up using other ones because I was gonna sell you some. I end up using all of them when I had to put things back into boxes to store them for the time being. See, I think Josh should still have a bunch for sale. Should. I might have to buy some from him because I ran out. I was struggling when I was trying to get things ready for things. I'm like, where's all my trays? And I realized I used them all. I'll have to ask Josh to see if I can buy some from him. And Kathy for number 9. You got it, Kathy. The last one, which means you get a bell. Thank you, Kathy. For number 9. Man, number 3, nobody likes you. It's okay, number 3, I like you. You're pretty. Oh, it's raining outside. And Dave says the box looked good. Looked in good shape. Didn't open because it'll be on the way to his final home. Yeah, Dave, just let me know how the rock looks to make sure that it held up. Just let me know. Well, Kathy, I definitely appreciate it. Well, let's go ahead and... Hi there, Kid Curry. Let's get rid of that tape. I don't want that tape on there. Oh, I've got a little bit of residue. That's okay. Well, Dave, just let me know whenever you do it. You don't have to open it right now. Just let me know. Yeah. Who was? I think was it? Who else was telling me that earlier? It might have been Sean, actually. Which means I'm willing to bet that the cost of whatever's out there will probably go up for a lot of shops. Not for me, because once I say a price, I don't up it. It stays the same. Because I think it's kind of unfair for people to be like, oh, we can't get this anymore. Guess what? We're going to jack up the price like 5 times. Got a little bit of the residue on there. Trying to get it off very gingerly. Because I'm sure some of you know this, but I do have baby Malawis for sale for parcels. I showed those like several weeks ago. Sold a few, but man, we have a bunch. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean by a bunch. Wait, hand. Oh, that black one, Dave? How much was it? It was 65. Yeah, 48.75. Thank you, Rocky Man Bear. So yeah, $48.75 for the last black ammonite. But I was talking to Josh about that, not Josh Agabe, Josh, the other Josh. We talked about how like there's a lot of crystal shops out there that like because of the tariffs and stuff, or because some shops are having a hard time getting stuff, they'll up the prices of their own inventory to make up for the fast. Like, oh, this is all I got. Better mark it up. Because I'm lazy. Once I throw a sticker on something, guess what? I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna re-sticker that. No, I'm lazy. Once I say something is a price, that's the price it's gonna be. I'm even. Gosh, which one was it? Was that one? Like this one? That one right there? I'm pretty sure I marked it up. I think it was over 1,000. But because I lost a sticker, I'm like, I'm just gonna call it 800 because I don't want to look for it. I'm lazy. So I hope that helps people out that I'm lazy. But down here, and let's turn on the light. There we go. Down here, look at all those baby Malawis. I think that's all of them. Is that all of them? Oh, no, it's not. I think it's more. Sorry. Ugh. I have rocks everywhere. Ugh. Yeah. More baby Malawis. So we have what? 1, 2, 2, 3 flats and a little bit in a plastic container. I have rock stashed everywhere. Everywhere. I'm the crazy rock guy, apparently. Ooh, channel name, called it, Crazy Rock Guy. Crazy Kyle, crazy discounts. Did I turn off the light? Did I? Yeah, the light's off. Where are we at for power on the phone? 52%. We gotta plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Gets copyright struck because of a copywritten product. I don't know. I don't watch TV. I don't know if they still do that commercial or not. Yeah. Did they jack up their prices? Because I don't buy from. I think I bought from the gem shop once, but I think I bought something else from them. I forgot what it was already. All right, let's go ahead and we're going to just kind of push this off to the back. We're going to leave some in front of us still. Somebody will love you someday, I promise. Just right there. And then what else did I have ready for today? We have these little specimens right here. These ones are priced as is because I only had gotten a handful of these. Did I keep one? I think I already kept one. I should double check. Dave wants to claim number 3 for Rocky Mountain Bear. Absolutely. You got it, Dave. That's the last one. And we're going to go ahead and scoot this on over and put my pin. It's going to be from Dave. Rocky Mountain Bear, please forgive my handwriting. The pen wasn't working very well, but you know it's from Dave. For Rocky Mountain Bear, right here. For Rocky Mountain Bear. Cal's getting loopy. There we go. Thank you, Dave, for the kind gesture, and that was the very last large ammonite that we had in stock for right now. I am trying to get more if I can. It's just hard because, you know, tariffs are expensive and shipping is expensive. So I am still buying stuff from Africa, but in very small batches at a time. And I'm not buying high-end pieces like the large Bukonotuks or like the expensive stuff because the tariffs are like, it's nuts. Rocky Mountain Bear. OMG, girl that screams. Thank you so much. Let's see, Sean says they sell bags of baby Malawi. You can also pick out your own. Nice. Yeah, Sean, for a lot of the Malawis, because a while back, like when here, I'm gonna flip you all around really quick. Uh, a while back when Josh, not Agabe Josh, my supplier Josh, he gave me a flat of those Malawis. Rather than sell them, I just bought them. I'm like, I'm just gonna buy these for myself, and I'm gonna keep them tucked away for a rainy day. And I think I have like half that box left, because I think a lot of those I just auctioned off. I cut some of them, not all of them. And then he moved from here in Corvallis to Oregon City, and in his garage he found two large USPS boxes of baby Malawis, and I'm like, I would like to buy these, but then I even at my cost, I'm like, but I can't afford to buy these. So I would like to make more parcels of those baby Malawis, and that's gonna be my homework between now and whenever. This is whenever I can get to it. But we have a bunch. You can see it. But I would like to cut some. I do want to cut some of those, get them polished up, and then figure out how much good. I don't know. I can either sell the baby Malawis cut as is, not polished, or I can put my polish on it and then sell them. I just got to figure out what a fair price is for something that I polished. So if I can get them cut and sell them cut and unpolished, I would almost rather do that. But if I did that, I think I would almost rather cut it with the oil saw and then just wash them really well. And hopefully they won't be as oily. Because I think if I use an oil saw, it won't be as, what's that word? As far as when it gets too hot with the saw, then it leaves that weird marking on the other side, on the cut surface. So that might be a future project, to just cut them and then sell them. I think they're going to sell better that way, personally. As far as, compare to that to a random bag. But we'll see. Flipping back around here. Trying to stay on task. It's really hard for me to task sometimes. We still have a couple hours. Alright, we have some... Did I keep that one? I think I did. It's not here anymore. Must have kept it. Let's change our board out. Boards for days. I don't know how some sellers do it. Maybe y'all kind of know what I'm talking about, because there's a lot of like live sellers out there, and I'm mainly speaking about like Instagram and TikTok, where they don't have like a grid. They just like, I don't know how they do it. Like I can't do that kind of like unorganized thing, stuff and things. All right, so you can discount these. Let's just do 20% on these. Like this one's going to be $9.60 for number 1, and these are all little free-form little towers. Again, I got this from my African suppliers. There's one point in here that I specifically kept, I believe. I don't think I sold it. I think I kept it. Cherry picking my own supply. Where is my sticky notes so I can make sure to write this down on my discount list? Oh, I need a new sticky note. So these are going to be polished points. 20%. Yeah, Sean, it helps in a lot of ways, and I think when I see people that they kind of like walk around and like, or if for example, I know a lot of you already know this, but for example, I can't be like, all right, let me know what you want, and then I have to spend like 30 seconds to figure out like what it is like one person wants. I don't think it's very time effective on my part. I would rather have like, for example, like maybe if I put like numbers underneath each item so I know which people someone's talking about, it would really help. But I have to have a grid for my own peace of mind. Number 2 here, that one was 15. Oopsie. 0.8, 15. So this is going to be $12 for number 2. We have a little bit of, this might actually be from Sharedsi, because those little inclusions that are in there. That one's going to be number 2 for $12. 20% off the sticker price. Number 3, that one was 12. That one's going to be on sale for $9.60. And I'm going to have to make sure to adjust my whiteboard when I'm getting everything prepped for invoices, because my discounts cannot be combined with Josh's discounts, because then he's making money off my discounts. It doesn't make sense for you guys, but there's a thing behind the scenes I gotta do. Make sure that everything gets added right. Number 4, that one's gonna be $9.60. Number 5, that one was 13. It's gonna be on sale for $10.40 for number 5. I almost saw a really interesting iridescence in there. But that one is $10.40 for number 5. And then number 6, that one is going to be $9.60 for number 6. This is kind of cool. Kind of almost has that garden quartz look to it. And then for the more specimens, we do have specimens here. These ones I can't discount because I only got like a handful of these, and by handful I only mean a couple. And I was gonna check my shelf to make sure I kept one for myself. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. There should have been 5 there. Let me double check. Yeah, I kept one for myself. Okay. I did keep one. Number 7, we have 4 of these specimens here. Rebeccaite, coated feldspar and quartz, and schorl from Orongo, Namibia. There's 4 of these specimens. They're little in comparison to like the giant specimens we showed earlier, but man, these are really cool, really neat. And that one's only 17. Actually, I do have a large specimen of this. I gotta look at it to see if I'm willing to sell it or not. That was a mouthful. Here's another one here. That one was also 17. So yeah, a little smoky quartz. And then number 9, so we adjust our camera a little bit down this way. We got number 9. Well, and we'll come with these little cards too, because like Karen said, it's a mouthful. Look at that! You can kind of see the little phantom in there. It's kind of a neat piece. But that one is, that one was also 7. I think these ones are all 17 for these ones, yeah. But that one's number 9. And that one's going to go to Jim, Luke, and Bill. You got Jim. That is in your box. Thank you, Jim. And the last one here for number 10. This one was also 17. And this, the feldspar is kind of hollowed out there a little bit. But yeah, it's kind of neat. No, it's not highlight opal. At least actually, no, I did not test the UV on all this. No, it's not highlight opal. Melissa had me muted. I'm gonna cry. So Melissa, it's like every one of the pieces of the quartz was a little different. So like that was kind of more of a smoky. Number 2 had a little bit of the amethyst with a little bit of, it's like the, oh gosh, what do you call it? Shredzy amethyst, but I believe the other trade name is Shangon because of the little inclusions that are in there. Yeah, shit. Surprise, surprise. Shangon's a trade name. And then Rick will take number 6. You got it, Rick. Get number 6 in your box. Whee. That's in your box. Thank you, Rick. And then number 4. I'm not sure what the green was. Probably chlorite. Oh, speaking of chlorite, we have the other quartz from Brazil that we need to show because it's been sitting here for a while and maybe I can put a small discount on it just to see if anyone would be interested. See, then I'll get it back to Josh because it's taking up some table space in here. And then number 5 here, kind of like garden quartzy a little bit. And then 1 second, I have another. I need to look for another. Sorry, mumbling. I have a big specimen of this. I am fairly certain of it, and I have to. I think it's around the corner here. It isn't even priced. Oh hey, I forgot about that. I went to go grab a specimen and I walk around the corner, I grab my specimen, I look over and there's like a giant chunk of dino bone. I'm like, oh hey, I forgot about that. Oh man. Christy for number 5. You got it, Christy. I'll give me your box. Christy Peacock, right here. Thank you, Christy. Is this one priced right here? I don't know what it is priced. Do I want to sell it though? Nope, don't want to show it. No, I don't want to sell this one. That's why I had it set aside. Yeah, I'm not going to sell this one. This is going to sit in my collection for a while. That's why I had it set aside. Where can I put this where it's not going to be in the way? I'll put it up here. Right there, that should be okay. Hope it doesn't fall down. Unless you guys want to see the one I'm keeping for now. I'll show you. I can't help it. So this one I'm going to keep right here. I'm going to keep this one, I think, for the time being, because it is I think that's fluorite. Fluorite and the Rebeccaite quartz. With the feldspar. At least I'm pretty sure that's fluorite. Hold on, let's hit the light and see what it looks like. We got some fuzzies on there. Oh, we got some highlight opal on it as well. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I think I might have to keep this piece for a while. That's actually kind of neat. It almost looks like the fluorite is, or the highlight is almost kind of on the inside to it. I don't know if that's foytite. That's the thing. That's why I was kind of like looking at it a little closer. What, shortwave? Shortwave do anything? Yeah, shortwave really makes that pop. And it's actually on the inside of the smoky. There in the tip. And there on the side. Not so much right there. And mid-wave. Maybe that isn't fluorite. I don't know. Wild cherry pickers. I don't know, Doug. Do you think that could be foytite and mixed with there? Because if so, that'd be cool. But I don't know. But there is. So that is a fluorite, and it's also in there. It's purple. It just didn't fluoresce. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep that one for sure. So yeah, yeah, I'm keeping that one. I'm just gonna move this over here. That's a cool piece. I like that a lot. I'm gonna have to change the tag on it because I did not put fluorite on that tag with that piece, so it's gonna need a new info tag. Huh. I also found some more fire obsidian next to it when I grabbed that piece. Fire obsidian everywhere. All right, let's go ahead and zoom out here. But yeah, these are cool. These are still very cool. If we had my fancy lights, this thing would actually look really cool with it. What else do I got? Oh, too fast. Up next, speaking of Sheredzi Amethyst, Sheredzi, Zimbabwe, we will going to do, what can we do for these? Let's do like 25% off. Rick. .75. And I'm going to write on my list over here. So we have Sheredzi. And these will be 25%. And we'll clear the board and get the Sheredzi on the board. I don't know, Doug. That was a really cool piece you got. Like, and the thing is, like, I seriously forgot that I even had it until you mentioned it, and then I went to go look for it. I'm like, oh, I forgot I bought this piece. That's okay. It went to a good home. I'm not too worried about it. I'm glad you got it. Na, 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 na. This is Rick. Here we go. I'm going to pull this tag here. We're going to put it on the board. So we have Amethyst. It's not a fancy tag, but it's a tag. It's Amethyst from Sheredzi, Zimbabwe. Doug, it will never be mud. There's a Melissa, I'm gonna tease you for a minute. There's been a couple specimens where I was like, good luck, little buddy. You're not gonna survive. All right, so we have a mix of prices in this tray. We have some that are like in the $16 range. Then we have a few here that are not in the $16 range. They're a bit more expensive, but we're going to be discounting these down 25% from the sticker price. So this one is going to be one of those ones that are not in the $15 range. This one was $50. It's going to be on sale for $37.50 for number one. And that is a large Shred C amethyst point. So that's going to be number 1. Over here. And we have number 2. This one was $55. It's going to be on sale for $41.25. And this one, I'll hit this with the light as well. You can kind of see some of the growth lines of that piece there. Some other inclusions as well. That's very, very fair point there, Jim. And we have this for Stoner Dave. You got Stoner Dave. I will get this into your box for number 2. I already forgot what specimen. Oh, I think it was actually a dolomite specimen. It's either dolomite. It was either a dolomite specimen or a Druzy chrysocolla specimen that I sent over to Melissa. And I'm like, you're gonna get cut up, little buddy. But I know Melissa. She was gonna do that piece good justice by working on it. Because Melissa's really good at what she does. Do we have any more that's higher range? I think the rest of these are kind of in the 20 range. Oh, we have a couple here that are cheaper than that. 20. I'm trying to get the big ones out of the way first before we do the little ones, or in comparison to the first 2. Yeah. Oh, here's one that's 40. Ooh. I'm torn, everybody. I'm cherry picking again. I'm kidding. All right, trying to light my eyeballs. All right, this one's number 3. Now this one's special. This one was 40. It's gonna be on sale for 30. And that one has a water pocket. So this is an hydro Shred C amethyst. And we should be able to see it. I mean, it's a little cloudy, so if you want, you can try to shine it up if you really want to. I wouldn't. I would just leave it alone the way it is. But let me find it first. Hold on. There you go. Okay. So if you shine the light back here. Oh, gosh. Here, I'm gonna try and adjust here. Trying to show water bubbles is hard. But there is a water bubble in there it is. There it is. It's moving. Right there. Yeah, don't shine a light in your eyes. It's not ideal. That one's gonna be number 3 for 30, down from 40. I want to check something really quick. Yeah, that one's number 3 for 30, down from 40 for an anhydro Shred C amethyst. Yes, remember kids, bring your anhydros inside for the winter. They need coats. They get cold easily. Number 4, we have this one here for number 4. That one was 20. That one's going to be on sale for 15 for number 4. Yeah, shining that light in my eye. It's not the best. It was not the best choice for the day. Yeah, some of these Shredsies, you can find water pockets in them sometimes. Not always, but sometimes you can. Yeah, that one's going to be number 4. for 15, down from 20. No, they're not all in hydros. Just that one for sure isn't in hydro. And I will say I have not fully checked all of these. But there's always that chance it could have an itty bitty water bubble. You just never know. Yeah, Meg and hydros are cool just in general. I personally love them myself. So you're not the only one. You're pretty darn cool. All right, then we have number 5. This one was also 20, a little scepter here. And that one is going to be 15 for number 5. So let's get a little light here. See all the little inclusions. So again, like I said, if you see like a Shangon Amethyst, that's typically a trade name. The Shangons typically come from Sharedsi. Unless they have like a really specific mine that they come from, but I asked my suppliers that, they're like, yeah, that's pretty much a trade name. I'm like, oh, okay. So, we have some nice Sharedsi. That's going to be number 5 for 15. Down from 20. And then, is my light dying? Is that why it's red? Oh, it might be. Hold on. I should probably plug it in. We'll use this charger right here. I like it when lights are rechargeable. Having rechargeable stuff, there's pros and cons. The biggest pro is you're saving money on batteries. But at the same time, the biggest con is if you need to have your light right then, right now, you have to wait for it to charge. Number 6. This one's also 15 for number 6, down from 20. Let's get some phantoms in that one. These amethysts are so cool. I think I may have bought some more. I don't remember anymore. I hate when I buy stuff and I forget that I bought stuff. And then I get the stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Number 7. This one was also 20. It's going to be on sale for 15. It's a problem. I think next year, I mean, I'll still buy some stuff. I'm not going to buy a bunch of stuff. I'm just going to rely mostly on Josh to supply stuff. Because so I don't have to do inventory and keep track of what I have as far as value goes in here in the shop. Because I'm lazy. Who wants to keep track of inventory? Number 8. This one was also 20. It's going to be on sale for 15 for number 8. And these are all natural. They have not been polished or worked. All natural. They're like Jenny's men that she likes. If you were there for Karen's last night's live, you would know which comment I'm talking about. Sorry, Jenny. I had to say it. Oh no. I really hope that River doesn't pick up on that, because like, it's so ridiculous. You know, I was thinking about it, because isn't the UK when they say all 6s and 7s, that means you're crazy. Oh man, kids and their trends are ridiculous. Number 9. This one was 19, and it's going to be on sale for $14.25 for number 9. Oh, I saw a rainbow in that one. Nice. It's like a spaceship. Well, hi there, Blind Squirrel. Happy Sunday. It's Sunday. It's not Saturday. Number 10. This one was 10. It's going to be on sale for $7.50. for this little point right here. It looks like a little scepter. Get some little light on there, not a bunch of lights, a little bit of light. Amy, how old was that kid? I'm assuming they're probably like what? Probably within like the 7 or 8-year-old range, if I had to guess. Number 11, that one was 18. It's going to be on sale for $13.50 for number 11. Got a nice little point there. Get some light on here. This light is getting a little warm, by the way. Nice little point here. What is that? Hold on. Okay. Thought I saw something, but there's nothing. Yeah, that's number 11 for $13.50, down from 18. We have another one here that was 18. Nice blind squirrel. Man, everyone's going Rock County today. I want to join. Number 12. That one was also $13.50 for number 12. Down from 18. That one's number 12 for $13.50, down from 18. We're going to zoom out a little bit here and then zoom back in. Number 13, this one was marked at 14. It's going to be on sale for $10.50 for number 13. We have my ET finger here. So we can be like, ET phone home. So that one is going to be $10.50 for number 13. Oh, Rocky Mountain Bear. Oh, actually, no, I have not even bothered to check. Hold on. Let's see. No. I doubt that one would take a regular battery. We're just going to put that back on there. All right, number 14. This one was marked at 16. This one's going to be on sale for $12 for number 14, down from 16 for this point here. It was worth a shot. I'll give you credit for that one. Number 15. This one was 15. That one's going to be on sale for $11.25 for number 15. And we'll show one more, and then we'll go ahead and give it a second, and then we'll clear the board. There's not all of the shredsies. I do have more, but I'm just going to show one more after this. The last one we'll show is going to be... Which one should we show last? Be cool if I can find a Hydro to show last. Arya, I already have a box with your name on it. So whenever you claim stuff, you are in the A section right there. So you already have your own box. So you are good. Let's do this one for the last one here. See, Rick says, by the way, Fred from Just One More Rock just told me 6 subscribers away from 1,000. So if you're not subscribed, please consider doing so. He's a great member of the Rock fam. I can't post the link here. Let's do this. room. Here, Rick, I made you a moderator, so you can post a link if you'd like. And then number 16, and Arya for number 13. You got Arya. I will get that in your box. Thank you, Arya. Much appreciated. And then we have number 16 here. We're going to zoom in a little bit on this one. So we're going to zoom out, and we're going to zoom in and find that sweet spot. There we go. This one appears to have secondary mineral growth. I'm not sure what that would be. But it's on this piece in several areas. No fuzz. The price on that one was 15, so it's going to be $11.25 for number 16. Got a little rainbow in that one as well. My magical finger that lights up. Thank you, Rick, for posting Fred's channel link there. So if you're not subscribed to Fred, please consider doing so. It's free. Subscribing is free. There's no price to it. All right. Is there any more in here? Since we have one, well, actually, we'll show two more because we have two more spots on the board that we can put something on. So let's just do two more really quick. Number 2, that one was 15. It's gonna be on sale for $11.25 for number 2. Too late. Yeah, I'll put two more on the board here, so we can have a full board, and then we'll go on to something else here. So that one's number 2 for $11.25. And you are welcome, Rick. And let's do one more here. So that one looks like it could have had a water bubble at one point. I don't see anything moving in it. Let's do this one right here. Oh, wait. I have this one marked as a water bubble. Where's the water bubble at? Please hold. I found one that says H2 on the sticker, and I don't remember where the water bubble's at. Let me find it. Where is it? Nope. There it is. I found it. All right, last one. The brand new number 13. This one right here. This one was 30. That was going to be on sale for $22.50. And the water bubble is just right there. Right here. Watch the bubble. It moves. Ever so slightly. It moves. Here we go. We got a little anhydro in that one. Little water bubble is dancing. Dancing. That was going to be the new number 13. And that one's going to be $22.50 down from $30 for the nice little shred. See? And that'll be the last shred seed that we show. And before we clear the board and put something else on the board. I don't know if anyone can hear the music or not, but I have music in the background here. So I just see here we have Rick for number 13. You got it, Rick. Get that in your box. Thank you, Rick. Sorry, I checked my phone. It looks like I might have repair to do for my friends. My supplier friends. They just sent me a picture of a trilobite. And they're like, how long will it take you to repair this? It broke when we set it down. And this is why I do not sell these. The ones with the little pointy bits. But honestly, that won't take me very long to repair. That's actually a fairly easy fix. And that's a lot bigger of an arm compared to Bruno's. So I will be busy repairing a trilobite. Because I have the skills and the know-how, thanks to Bruno. You know, you know. Alright, let's go ahead and clear the board. Last call for Red Sea Amethyst from Zimbabwe. And then we'll go ahead and show something else. Last call. You have like a trailer dog. Yeah. Man, you know, blind squirrel, like those trilobites, you need to have like the steadiest of hands to repair those things. And like not to breathe. Hey, what's this? Oh, the concrete guy's here. When did he pull up? Huh. So, Meg, with those trilobites, here, I'm gonna see if I can show you a picture here. With those trilobites, on some of those specimens, like for like right here, what they do is underneath these ones, they have like a little like mounting screw on the base, and they mount it to the lid, and then from there they have like some paper to go around it, or like some soft tissue, and then they put it inside the lid on top of that, so it doesn't move. It's a really safe way to do it, but still, I do not like even touching these. Like, I will sell them in person, but as far as like, yeah, no, those ones are anxiety-driven things to wrap. Yeah, Rick, I think with that one, let me think about this. I might be able to repair that in my small box with my digital microscope, maybe. Yay! Yay! Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. They are here and they're working on, looks like, on the forms for the foundation. Cool. Cool beans. I'm stoked. So stoked. But I probably will end up using my actual microscope for that repair. Just so I can get a nice clean repair on it. Alright, let's clear the board. And while we're clearing the board, we're going to look at my face. Before we get something else on there. I probably should cut my hair soon. It's getting a little long. I don't think they'll pour it because we have rain. Here, let me check. Because it's actually like sprinkling right now. What time is it? It's 2:41. Well, it says showers in the vicinity. Today rain. Tomorrow cloudy with a 16% chance of rain. Tuesday through Saturday, rain. And so I don't think you're gonna be able to pour it in the rain. Or if they do, if they'll cover it up. Because aren't you like not supposed to pour concrete in the rain? So if they do end up pouring in the rain, maybe I can convince them to have like a tarp or something over the whole thing, and if I have to, like, I'll watch the tarp so it doesn't go anywhere, just to speed up the process. Okay, so you got that cleared. Soggy Thanksgiving, yeah. Unfortunately. Dusty. Just like me. All right. So these blue lace agates are really affordable. So these will not be discounted because these ones are they all the same price? I think these are all the same price. No, there's one that's like $12. So these range between 9 to 12. It looks like. And I believe for these chalcedonies, I am fairly certain that these go through an acid treatment to remove the calcite around from the outside. I'm mostly sure of it. Because if you look at this, like this one right here, so I'm pretty sure they use some kind of bath to clean these. So it goes from like this to this, where it doesn't have the matrix on it. Because you can kind of see it's a lot more cleaner than this one would be. So I'm fairly certain they go through some kind of acid bath to get rid of all the exterior, outside, and calcite and stuff. I'm guessing. Where is Lady Diane? We have not seen her this weekend. I hope she's doing okay. Rick says depending on the concrete type as to whether they pour or not. Maybe I should ask. Because they did say that it would take like 5 days for it to set up. If they did pour it. So we'll see. Has she already gone to Mexico? Maybe. So let's move my burner phone. We don't need the burner phone for this since these are as priced. But we gotta plug the phone back, or plug the light back in so it stays charged. Get these out of the way. What time is it? 2:44. Okay. We're trying to keep track of the time here. And I think whatever we don't get to today, then we'll just do some we'll do a mix of Josh's stuff and African stuff next Saturday if we don't get to stuff today. So, because I will not be live next Sunday. I'll be live Friday for a little bit with the Fire Obsidian, and then we'll be live Saturday for an X amount of time between Josh's stuff that he supplies for our live sales and African material. So starting off with number 1, again these are as priced. Oh, our little gnome, hey little buddy. Yeah, that one's 12. So let's adjust our light a little bit here. There we go, and we're gonna zoom out, and let me zoom back in. So these are blue lace agates from Sanjay, Malawi. That one's 12 for number 1. $12 for number 1. And then number 2. That one's number 2. Can I see the calcite that would be in between the chalcedony and the host rocks? That's what I'm saying. That I'm pretty sure they do some kind of like acid bath to dissolve away the calcite, which would cause the host rock to actually break away from the chalcedony. That was 12 for number 2. And if you ever seen this stuff polished up on the outside here, this stuff polishes up really nice. It's the calcite to paint the polish though. Ask me how I know this. The number 3. That one is, where'd it go? There it is. Derek for number 2. You got it, Derek. Get that in your box. Thank you, Derek. Thank you, Derek. That is in your box. I have number 3. That one's also 12 for number 3. Really beautiful material. You're welcome, Derek. Thank you. Oh, Derek, how's your hand healing up, by the way? Rick will be sifting for shark teeth. Actually, Jim, thanks for reminding me. I do have parcels of little mini shark teeth floating around here somewhere. I need to find those. Number 4. That one was 10 for number 4. I just love the sparkles. My fancy show lights, it makes these things just pop. As far as these sparkles, like Druzy and those lights, man, it's you can look at a rock for hours. It's so cool. Number 5, that one's $9 for number 5. Yeah, it looks like they're working on the forums. Doesn't work correctly. My pinky doesn't move and can't bend 3 other fingers. Oh, dang. I'm sorry, Rick. Hopefully it gets better. Karen, I have those fancy show lights. It's from Show Off Lighting, I think it was called. Hold on. And then we have Arya for number 5. You got it, Arya. Get that in your box. Thank you, Arya. That is in your box. You're welcome, Derek. Again, I hope things get better. Yeah, Rocky Member, I noticed that for some of these. It does kind of have some of the sharp angles in some of the corners. I think it was Show Off Lighting. Oh, I already have it in the phone here. So yeah, Karen, if you go to showofflighting.com, it's those lights that a lot of the vendors use to kind of help make things pop. They have like daylight. I think is good for diamonds, and the other like more soft color was more good for like other colors and druzies. But they're not cheap. They were expensive, and luckily when I did the in-person show, it helped pay for the lighting. But it. But yeah, they're good lights. It's just they're expensive and they are bright. I left mine at Josh's showroom for him to do his live sale, and he was like, "Yeah, like he had to put on a hat," because I told him that these are bright, and he was like, "Yeah, you were right about that." I'm like, "Yeah, yep, I told you." But they're really good lights. They really make the druzies pop. And there's Tom, Cat, Josh. Hi there, Josh. And number 6, we have where's the price tag for this one? That one's $9 for number 6. Yeah, so when I did the Rick Rial show, that was the only thing I really cared for, was that my lighting was paid off through that show, and luckily it was. I think after the Rick Rial show, I met my minimum goal that I needed to make in order to make it worth it, and then it covered my goal, my booth space, and then the lighting. And then after that, like I was happy with how that show turned out. Which means future shows, I don't have to worry about purchasing anything because I already have all the tables, the tablecloth covers, lights, and everything else. No more show expenses. Number 7. That one's 9. And that one's got a pocket through and through for number 7. Excuse me. I thought it should be kind of cool to put like a little tube back here and then put it in a fountain and then like have water like pour out that one. That'd be really cool. That one's number 7 for 9. And we have number 8. This one's also 9. I think all these are 9. Are these all 9? 9, 9, 9, 9, and 9. Yeah. So the rest of these are all $9. So yeah, that was number 8 for 9. So we will like these. Pretty cool. Number 9 is 9. Let me flip it over here. We have a nice little pocket. Look at that. I think I meant to do a video and like to show how like those lights make these pop. That's okay. Eventually, I'll hook them back up. I have all the lights, the fancy lights, in a big old case right now in the bedroom. Out of the way. Number 10. This one's number 10. Also $9. And this one doesn't have a huge pocket on there. It's just that little itty bitty pocket right here. My concrete friends left. I think they'll be right back though. They probably needed something. Number 11. That one is 9 for number 11. You know what's going to be really weird? Is in the new space, I will not have the camera above me as far as my security camera system. And I think it's going to make the space much more quieter. At least until we have AC going in there. But, yeah. I didn't realize how loud the security system is until like I come in here and I turned it off. I'm like, wow, that actually makes a lot of sound. Number 12, that one's also 9. Look how gemmy that looks. That's so beautiful. It looks like frost. It looks like the top of a slushie. That's what that reminds me of. A little closer, maybe. Without breaking YouTube. We got 2 more to show here. Number 13. This one right here is number 13 for $9. Dang, Derek. Jenny, number 12 is $9. So pretty much starting at number 6 through 14 are they're all $9. And then number 14, also $9, right? Yeah. Yeah, if I had my fancy lights in here, this thing would be just sparkling like no tomorrow. Like even more so. So pretty. And then Tomcat Josh over $2,000 in donations for WWP. Wow. Nice. Hosted by Silver Paws. We're just going to put this right here. What else I could show that's already priced? Oh, we didn't get to those. That's fine. Let me think here. I'm probably gonna make some videos this week and post it on the website of what I have, and then just make sure to share the links. Fair enough, Karen. Oh, excuse me. And Rick will take number 6 and 12. 6 and 12 to Rick. You got it, Rick. Get those in your box. Thank you, Rick. Put those in your box. And I'm trying to think what else was in front of me that I could show. How much did I say for the ball mouth? I think the ball mouth case would be 20%. $20 for ball malachite. There it is. I will try to also find time to do a video for the ball malachites, which if you have not seen these before, these things are absolutely awesome. And not a lot of people have these. And I'm going to grab a card right here. So these are ball malachites from the Mendingi mine, Congo. And these will be 20% off. I can't do anything really more lower than that because these are just it's hard to get the good quality ones. So let's go ahead and get our calculator out here. So we're looking at 20% times 90, 72. And this will be number 16. Yeah, these are special. Where's Melissa? Number 7 is begging to be sliced into triangles. Melissa's probably cutting stuff right now. What else can we grab here within reach? So I don't have to go very far. The new number 12. Where are we at? The new number 12, that one was 65. That one's going to be on sale for 52 for the new number 12. Well, have a good night, Arya. Thanks for popping in. And Arya, do you want me to send the invoice to Kiersey to pay for, or do you want me to send the invoice to you this time? Let me know. Let's adjust our light just a little bit here so we can get some more light on it. Because these things are just absolutely... So zoom out, and we zoom back in. Yeah, these ball allocators they're just amazing. I think they're amazing anyway. I bought what I could, and sounds good, Arya. Thank you for letting me know. And then also, Arya, do you want your box open, or do you want to have it shipped out right away? That's gonna be my other question. Just let me know. So there's that one for number 12. Maybe if I can find a smaller specimen here. Give everyone a fair chance for maybe a smaller one. Oh, it's a little guy too. All right, so this one was 35. It's gonna be on sale for 28. It's gonna be on number 5. Let's do it over here. So that one's gonna be number 5 for 28. You have this little one right here. Nice, cute little specimen. Soul, it's not about the size of the ball. It's how you show it. Everybody knows that. But also, remember, everything sounds bigger in centimeters. Things appear closer in the mirror than they appear to be. I might have to stand up to check. Let me turn on a light here. Maybe I can see if there's any more itty bitty ones on the shelf. So yeah, number 5 is the smallest one. I do have other ones that are kind of within a similar price range that are a little bigger, but not as small as that one. So we can show those here in a second. And then number 5, that one was 35. It'll be on sale for 28 for number 5. I'll turn off that light so I can see my screen. You got it, Tina. Look at that in your box. I got a little tag for it too. And it's a good little one too. That's a really cool specimen. Tina. There you are. Having a spell. Rick. I don't think we ever left. Number 6. We'll kind of do some more of these little ball malachites. This one was 30. It's going to be on sale for 24. A little dusty from being in here. So this is the malachite, but it's on top of a hematite. So it's got more heft to it. So that one's going to be 24 for number 6. And we still have the large specimen of this as well. You're welcome, Tina. So yeah, really interesting formations for the malachites here. And then we have this one. I'm going to put this one number 15. And this one's got the malachite and some druzy quartz. And that one was 32 on sale for $25.60 for number 15. And these are the small ones, as far as these smaller specimens compared to like the large ones. We'll put a new one on number 2. This one was 28. It's going to be on sale for $22.40 for number 2. Can you zoom in? Oh, let me get a little closer there. And there's Linda. Hi there, Linda. Happy Sunday. No, it's not mold. If this was mold, I'd be sneezing. I would be miserable if this was mold right now. I'm not allergic to much, but mold. If I walk into someone's house or someone's dwelling, and if they have, if it's either mold or a cigarette smell, I just get all clogged up in my face, and I just feel miserable. So if I walk in your house and if you don't smoke, but you have mold, you'll know. The new number 5, this one was 32. It's going to be on sale for $25.60 for the new number 5. Got quartz, a little bit of the malachite on there. No, so I made adjustments. So I have not had to approve any comments today because I made some adjustments for the moderation for the lives. Yeah, most likely, Meg. I think so. Though I learned this, Meg, when we moved to California. I told the story before, I believe. But the place we lived in, the owner of the property was really cheap, and they flaked out on good insulation. And instead of using like drywall for the walls, they used plywood. So it was like always super cold. We lived in Crescent City, California, which for those that don't know, it's an absolute coastal town. And always wet, and we had mildew issues, and we thought I was sick until we realized that it was just allergies to the mold that we had in our place. I was going through a roll of toilet paper on my nose a day. It was crazy. Doug, Kyle unchecked the mind in the gutter setting, and Jenny's testing it out. There was something else I'm going to show and I forgot. Oh, that's what it was. Do you guys want to see something cool? It's not actually. Let me show one more piece here. Let's actually replace. Let's get these off the board here, because I do want to show something. It's not priced. Let's get rid of the chalcedony here. Or the agate, chalcedony, it's all the same thing. It's all quartz. I'm just going to put this right somewhere out of the way. I'm running out of room for stuff. Hold it. Number 4. This will be the new number 4. This one was 90. It's going to be on sale for 72 for the new number 4. So we're going to zoom all the way out, and we're going to zoom right back in because we have to find that focal point for the camera. I had that one at 90, on sale for 72. But I want to show you all something cool. It's not priced yet, and I only have 2 of them. I'm still unsure what I'm going to do with them, as far as if I'm going to keep one and sell the other one, or what. I don't have any tinies left of the ball malachite. At least I'm fairly certain of it. But let me go grab something really quick. I want to show you something cool. If I can find it right away. Okay. Again, these are not priced. Yeah, Doug, I've seen other people on, I think it was actually TikTok. And I think there was only one other seller that I saw that was like selling it, and like their prices were a lot higher than mine. So these are not priced. These are from Lakasi, Congo. And these are crystalline malachite. I do not have these priced because I don't know if I'm going to keep them or if I'm going to sell them, because I only have 2. And it's these 2 right here. These are the only 2 I have. And I'm trying to decide which one I would like to keep, because they are super freaking cool. Let's look at this one. See, I only have 2. And right, Rocky Mountain Bear. I came across this box and I opened it. After I opened it, I'm like, oh yeah. But these things are just, they're really cool, and I want to keep one or the other, or both. I don't know yet, because I only have 2. But yeah, maybe I should lean towards this one here because it's the biggest. Let's zoom in. And look at this. Look at that. Can we get a little closer? I might have to do a video on this so we can get some better detail, because it's hard to get a good detail with the live camera. But man, and this is really cool. I mean, look at that. Yeah, maybe I should keep this one. Doug is like, I'm listening. Yeah, I do not have these priced yet because I forgot when I ordered this. They don't put like order dates like on the tags when you got them. And I think this came in right before I left on my trip. I think. But yeah, really, really cool. Yeah, maybe I'll keep this one. I like that one a lot. Actually, let me see how much. I'll look it up later. The green seductress. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'm going to make a video on these little short videos and post them with better lighting, because man, those things are just absolutely stunning. So the guy that makes the perky boxes, I reached out to him because I have, so I didn't keep the right one. This is good curry now. If anything, I'll keep the left one. I'll sell the right one. But the guy that makes the perky boxes, I have a customer that was shopping me over the summertime at the shows, and actually here in person. He reached out, I was like, hey, do you think that guy would make bigger perky boxes? I'm like, I don't know, I can ask. And so I asked the guy to make the perky box, I'm like, hey, can you make anything bigger as far as the ones that, compared to the ones that you do have? He's like, why would someone want bigger perky boxes? I'm like, why not? I mean, if you put something in a perky boxes, the perky box gets dusty, not the crystal. And like, some people don't like to dust stuff. I'm one of those people. I don't like to dust stuff. I'm also crazy, I guess. He's like, that's a fair point. Paraphrasing a little bit, but no, I think for that big crystalline one, I want to get a big enough perky box or a big plastic container to put that in, so I don't have to dust it. I can dust the box, but not the crystal, because who likes dusting stuff? Honestly, not me. I'm lazy. I don't want to dust stuff. I got better things to do. Well, I will leave this video up for a while. We'll leave it up through the rest of the year. So don't forget to keep this one up. Yesterday live will be taken down after like a couple weeks, but this one will stay up. And next Friday is gonna be Fire Obsidian discount day. Most likely they're gonna be 30% off of whatever I pick, and it's gonna be one day only. So which means that live we'll go live for like an hour or 2 hours at the very most, starting at noon on Friday, this Friday, and I'll take the video down before midnight, or right at midnight, because I'm always up late anyways. So if people want to have a chance for Fire Obsidian, for discounted Fire Obsidian, Friday's going to be the only day for it. I will not call it Black Friday. We're going to call it Fire Obsidian Friday. Thank you, Rocky Man Bear, for that suggestion. And then next Saturday we will do a mixture of more African material as well as some stuff from Josh. And I think which means that video will have to stay up a while too for next Saturday's video. And then I will not be live next Sunday. Next Sunday is Kate from Katie Did's Fire Friday. Next Sunday is Kate from Katie Did's. She's doing an auction for the Heart for Rocks, which is a charity auction. So if you would like to participate with that, I will hang out and chat too. I'll have it going. I don't know if I'll be in the shop or not, but I'll have the chat going. I did submit a couple trilobites for that auction. Actually, I submitted 3 trilobites for that auction, assuming that they showed up unbroken. And all the proceeds from that auction are going to be going towards a good cause, and I believe it's for the Geo Girls. Here, so I'm not paraphrasing. Let me read the exact thing here. Karen, are you setting anything for that auction by chance? While I'm filibustering until I can get this read here. Where is Kate? Kate. There. So, Kate will have the auction on her channel, which will occur on November 30th. A Heart for Rocks, and the proceeds go to support the Geo Girls, a girls geology camp at the Mount St. Helens Institute in Washington State. Sorry. So, mark your calendars. Thank you, Ryan, for posting that link. Dang, Karen. It's okay. There's always next year. Yeah, I really wasn't sure what to submit for that charity. It was a mixture of either going to be doing like a trilobite or something, something that I found and I prepped, or the other option was I have stuff. See a little microscope over there? There is several agates on that shelf that I would have submitted for the auction. So either way, I would have sent something, but Melissa said I should have did a trilobite, so that's what I did. I did trilobite. So if you want a chance at one of the trilobites, make sure to participate in next week's auction charity at Kate from Katie Did's channel. I forgot what time she said. Does anyone remember what time she said on next weekend? I don't remember what time. Friday, for us on Friday, it's going to be noon Pacific time. So make sure to mark your calendar for next Friday for the Fire Obsidian Friday discount. And Stoner Dave, closed box. Absolutely. Oh, thank you. Do work put notes here. And 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time for Kate. So it'll be 4 p.m. Pacific Time and 7 p.m. Eastern. Did I get that right? We have Stoner Dave, closed box. All right, if anyone else wants their box closed, let me know now, or I will hold your rocks until you tell me otherwise. There we go. Stoner Dave for closed box. So for open box, we have Tuttle, B, Ryan, TJ, Jim Luganbill, Soul, Derek, Rocky Mountain Bear, Jenny, Dave Blue, Wildheart, Rick, and Doug. And for a closed box, we have Patricia, Tammy, Ghost, Tina, and Stoner Dave. Okay, I got a few other notes I need to take care of as well. So I need to get strands into Patricia's box, Rocky Mountain Bear, Lapis Strand, Linda for 2 of the... Where'd he go? 2 of the tourmaline strands for the chips for Linda. And my shopping list for Brad Nails and Staples. It's sticky notes. I can't get away from these things. Jenny, I believe your box may have upgraded to a medium flat rate box, so it'd be 18 to close it out. Also, since next Friday is the Friday after Thanksgiving, if I'm a little slow that day, you gotta give me a break, because I will still be processing food from the previous night, which is usually a lot. I eat well, very well, on Thanksgiving and on Christmas. Usually. I'm a big boy. TJ, close box, absolutely. TJ, close the box. Got it down, TJ. Other news that happened that's not really rock related, but I thought people would like to hear this anyway. If y'all remember, the sad passing of the whale that had washed up in Yachats, Oregon. It passed away. They had to euthanize it because it was just out of the water for too long, and they just couldn't get out of the water. Now, there is a little bit of an upside to that, in spite of it passing away. The local Native American tribe to the Coast Range, I think it was actually, oh gosh, what's the name of that town? Someone help me. It was not too far. I think it was from, oh gosh, which tribe was it? Anyways, the local tribe, Native American tribe to the coast, they were allowed to actually harvest parts of the whale, and they hadn't been able to do that for like, what, decades, if not longer. So there was a positive outcome to that. They were able, thank you, the Siletz. I don't know why I couldn't think about that. So yeah, the Siletz tribe was able to go there and harvest the whale, which was really cool. Because I think they said that they have been able to do that for decades, and the existing members didn't know how to, like, they weren't able to do that. So they were able to do that. I thought that was kind of cool. It was, and it was sad to see that whale go, because it was juvenile. And I know there's a lot of people that are kind of saying like, "Oh, you guys could have done more," and like, no, you couldn't. Like, John, I don't think you have a box. No, I don't think you have a box. I mean, aside from the facets, which if you saw that, I don't know if you saw the video or not, but aside from the facets, you don't have a box yet. So you wonder how much shipping would be for box. Dave, I think you... Dave, you might be in a medium box right now, I think. Yeah, no more blowing up whales. I think Oregon learned its lesson the first time. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are saying like, "Oh, you guys could have done more." It's like, no, you can't. We couldn't. I mean, how many was it? 14, 15 tons or something like that. Whales are heavy. Blubber is very heavy, and there's nothing more they could have really done, which is really unfortunate. But and Dave for closed box, you got Dave. All right, Dave, I got you down for closed box. And John, hope you've been well. I know that you've been having some computer issues. Are you still using your neighbor's computer, or did you finally get yours up and running? I have water. Yeah, no, I think it was a juvenile humpback. I think, right? I'm pretty sure it was a humpback. Yeah. Thank you, Karen. Kathy for closed box. You got it, Kathy. Got it down for closed box. And Kelly, I got you for closed box right here, Kelly. I was gonna close out your box anyway, because I know you want your box closed. I got you. And John still using neighbor. Well, John, make sure to tell your neighbor thank you for us, because we like when you get to hang out with us and chat. Where that sticky note came from. So yeah, things that we didn't get to. We did not get to the Labithonite. We didn't get to a lot of the juicy chrysocolas, the ball malachites, the rest of the cobalt and calcites. So we still have a bunch of stuff to really show. John. Pay for a piece of obsidian for Tina. What do you mean, Rick? Do you mean paying for... Let me know what you mean there. Sorry, did I miss something there? No, I didn't show any obsidian. Oh, for Friday? Well, Rick, why don't we do this? Do you want me just to put like a credit towards Tina? I can do that. Let me know. I can make a note in my fancy sticky pad here. Handy pandy. Sticky note. Just let me know how much. You can always text me too if you don't want to say how much. Just let me know. No, I'm gonna try to find all the fire obsidian that I have laying around to have things available. That works, Rick. So we're gonna have Rick $50 credit towards Friday. So Rick, what I'm gonna do is I will wait to apply this. I won't charge you yet until the next invoice. So like next week's invoice for after Friday and after Saturday. So I will do this. Let's see here. This one I'm gonna go towards. That'd be like towards 11, 28th, and 29th. All right, I made that no Rick. I still think cow cash is a viable form of commerce. Firebeard Obsidian trademark. Be like, what's Firebeard? I'd be like, well, let me tell you. I feel it'd be really weird if I shaved my did a clean shaven again. I would look so young. I would look my age. No, I'll probably look younger. All right. Yeah, this live will save for the rest of the year because of all stuff that's discounted, assuming that I have it here in the shop. Because again, to reiterate, I'm gonna be giving a couple things, not giving, but I'm gonna allow Josh a chance to sell some of this stuff on his lives on TikTok, though they will not be discounted. Because I will be taking a hit having him sell it quite heavily. But I want to give everyone kind of first dibs here as far as showing stuff. And yeah, Fire Obsidian next Friday for a couple hours. That live will stay up for Friday only. And then Saturday we'll do a mix of Josh stuff and then some more African material stuff. And my homework is going to be making some videos of some of the stuff that we've shown and have it on the website as far as a link to an unlisted YouTube link. And that link will be on the World of Rockhounds LLC YouTube channel, not on this one, so I'm not clogging the back end of this channel up. But that's been my homework this week to kind of get that stuff out there, so people can leisurely shop for the specimens and just go from there. Let's see here. I'm pressing on a crappy obsidian, honestly, and I'm a little hesitant to work with fire and the setup I have. It's very redneck, chic. You can do a recommend bear. If anything, practice. You can always practice with some silver sheen. I believe in you. Well, guys, we're getting ready to close things down, so that way I can get things cleaned up and have a snack. I am running off of a bowl of cereal. It's a mix between like chocolate. I don't know what it was. Chocolate something, and then some lemon frosted Cheerios. That's what I'm running off today. That's all I got. So I will try to go live at some point. Sorry, give me a bit. If you have a beard, it's gonna happen. Yeah, little mustache hair. I will try to go live at some point during the work week for lapidary, or maybe we can go live repairing that fossil, and so we can watch me as we break it again. Kidding. I'm only kidding. But I will actually see Derek and Scott tomorrow. Hopefully. We'll see you tomorrow, Derek. I'll be home all day tomorrow. And then, so I hope everyone has a food coma-inducing good Thanksgiving. If you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, I'm sorry. But hopefully you have at least some nice food for Thanksgiving. And but I will try to go live with something lapidary related, or even fossil repairing. I'm not using a scribe because I know some people don't like the sound of the scribe, and I understand that. But maybe we will repair a fossil together, most likely. And then I saw a piece of fire obsidian on the other side of the shelf that I kind of want to work. So thank you everyone for a wonderful weekend. Again, this video will stay up, so if you see something you like, reach out to me, let me know. For those that don't have my phone number, I don't even know it. As far as my work cell phone number, I'll just tell you what it is. I don't care. Where is my work number? Well, I don't remember what it was. See here, World of Rockhounds, see. Where are you? I don't know my phone number, apparently. Oh, there it is. All right. Oh, I lost it. You can always email me too. A lot of everyone has my email address. Contacts. There you are. So if you don't have my work cell phone number, you can text it 541-360-1539. That is my work. This the phone that we're on right now. That's just this phone. And I will actually do this. I'm going to copy and paste this. Can I share it from here? Here it is. Share. Text. Actually, no. I want to copy it. Share. Anyways, I'll just burner phone. Sorry, I'm trying to give you all the business phone number here, so you can always text it. It will not do very good videos, so don't send videos, but you can send pictures. I'm gonna go to here, YouTube. Do 541 360 1539, and that is the business phone number. Oh, Wildheart, that's the Google number. That is this phone right here. The phone number that I just gave you all is an actual phone number. And if you have WhatsApp, well, thank you, John. If you have WhatsApp, it's just +1 and then the 541 code. So it's the same number, just with a +1 at the beginning of it. So if you have WhatsApp, you can send videos on WhatsApp, which is really good. It sends really good quality videos. And WhatsApp is free to have on your cell phone. You don't have to pay for it, which is really good. And you can send good quality videos. So if you have WhatsApp, that's another good way to reach me. But I am going to see you guys later. Amy and River just got home. And, I'll give you, before we leave, I'll show you what they're doing outside. Because they're working away. They're doing the form for the concrete. Ta-da! Look at them. They're making the form. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so stoked. Oh, hey, look, there's Amy. We see a wild Amy in her natural environment, coming home from the bouncy house, hanging out with River. Ooh. But yeah, thank you everyone for this weekend. I will see you all really soon. Again, I'm going to do a different live sometime this week, most likely on Tuesday. Either Monday night or Tuesday. It wasn't a super busy weekend, so everything should be wrapped and ready before tomorrow night. So, again, thank you everyone. I will see you here very soon. Happy Thanksgiving if I don't see you this week. And if I don't see you this week, maybe I'll see you Friday. So, bye everybody. And here comes the fingers. I'm sorry. We got Boop. Anything we can pose with that's not heavy as snot? Oh, we can pose with this. And we'll pose this thing right here. This little quartzy. That's pretty cool.